It'd help if I hit that button, right? Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roll Hit Die Presents Dresden Files, New Orleans. Before we get into handing it off to our game master, Rod, I would like to give a shout out for Roll20, where you're able to see all of our battle maps if we use them, miniatures if we use them, and of course the nice artwork that Rod has put up there for us to write all over to solve whatever case we seem to be working. Also, we have a link down in the bottom of our description for a extra life if you want to help out with the Children's Miracle Network and the children's hospitals by donating and helping out the kids. So check that out. I can't think of anything else at this point in time to pass on, so I will just go ahead and hand it off to you, sir.
All right. Well, in the interest of getting things rolling, I'll give everyone a quick introduction. Robert is playing Timon Angus McManners, who goes by Gus, our detective muse. Michael John is portraying Gabriel Keshali, the White Council druid. Still miss White Council swamp wizard, but is what it is. Dave is portraying Jack, Cyrus Jackson. We actually changed that. It still says Noble Changeling EMT, but you change it to Noble Wild Changeling EMT.
I did.
It's getting a little longer. We're going to have to figure that part out, right?
I mean,
It's a mouthful.
it's a high concept,
Yeah,
you gotta get a little more in there.
And then, oh yes. I almost forgot you, didn't I, Dan?
No, I knew better.
No, I didn't. I go, this is the same order I go in because, left to right. And I'm not OCB, I'm CDI. Dan portraying Laverne Baptiste, the White Court grifter.
Bonjour, mon ami.
And I think your White Court grifter has learned a little bit more lore lately.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
So we initially started with a murder case, which Detective Manners was called in to help. The victim was holding an envelope that had the pictures of our 4 protagonists, which is how they've gotten involved. The murder investigation, I don't know if you know what, maybe I should let all of you sum up what you've seen there and what you found out. So is there one of you who would like to jump on that grenade?
I just forgot. I remembered I forgot to pull up my notes.
Well, all I know is Levere is a little ignorant to the way of this supernatural stuff. He did not realize until just recently what he was, which is a White Court vampire, and explains a little bit as to why his girlfriend at one point in time died on him, but we won't get into that. Along the time, just trying to do my thing, I get a phone call from Gus about pictures of me and showing up at a murder crime scene, and we go there to check it out because we are suggested to do so. Interestingly staged scene of what appears to be a reporter dead with a circle of magic or whatever around her. Later on we find out that it is fake. And of course, during the course of events, we interview a few different kind of creatures of the night, as it were, or creatures in general. Red Court vampires, a couple White Court vampires, and along the way is where I learned a little bit more about what I am. I believe Jack learned a little bit more about what he is, too. So, we are no longer ignorant to what we are, and I guess our wizard that's with us can continue to disdain us, or at least me. We got involved in a gala with a bunch of supernatural creatures that I'm sure if Jack's anything like me, he was overwhelmed by it all as well. We visited the coroner, found out the body of the girl was missing, and I believe the last we left off, we went our separate ways to rest. Gabriel got visited by the officer in charge of the investigation.
Yeah.
Got in touch with Gus, or I believe Gus just showed up. I can't remember. No, he called you because he had to use.
Could have gone down, yeah.
Yes, he had to use the landline to call you.
Yep.
Uh, there's a body. There's not Langley or. Is that right? Is it
Landry.
Landry, yes. It's Allegra Landry. It's not her, but death is similar. And I believe we left off with you looking over the body.
Yeah, a few more details. Not only did we leave off there, but I believe one of you had determined that they had died, you believe, almost the same time, based off of, both the bodies were dumped, the throats were cut the same way, but the big reason you think it was the lividity, the rigor mortis, all of that seems to suggest that they died about the same time.
Yeah, quite possibly. And granted, I'm not there as a character or a player, but I was thinking maybe it's because of the same body.
Yeah. And Gabe just got ready to do a divination.
Yes. He had used his finely tuned third eye to determine that there was the remnants, some magical energy, which you thought was, I believe we had said you thought it was some sort of magical construct. And so you've built this spell, which should, this is kind of an energy, I don't know, it kind of mirrors what the energy was. So it should give you a fairly good idea of what the spell was. I think we had even already done the dice rolls on the GM layer.
Yes.
Yep. So all that was left was for me to tell all of you what it was that, in particular, you see with your spell.
Right, because it was basically reconstructing what actually happened at the site.
Yep. And I think, is it only the two of you who are there right now?
Yes.
Also there.
Who is also there?
The cop.
Yes, but Lever is not.
Yeah, Lever is currently sitting at home watching Forensic Files.
Jack is not. Which
And
means technically,
Jack is on duty.
yeah, it means technically you're not participating in the scene. Did I already give you guys fate points for not participating in the scene? I think I did.
I do not recall.
What do all of you think? Did I?
I'm pretty sure I remember you giving Jack one because y'all talked about the tag for him being a paramedic and on duty.
We did talk about that. Yeah.
Okay. I thought so. I wanted to make sure.
I mean, if you really want to give me another one, I'll take it. But
Oh, I mean, I don't want to.
well, I wouldn't want to force you to do something you don't want to. At least not without rolling for it.
So I guess all that remains is to then explain the spell.
Yes.
Right?
Spell does need explaining.
So you cast your spell, right? You have the body is aligned. As an occult shop owner, you have the right the candles, the right crystals. You can kind of direct the energy, and really, what you're doing is using the energy that was left as a memory and kind of feeding energy into it. So what your spell should do is reconstruct the construct, as long as you continue to kind of keep the power in the circle. After a little while, you'll let it go because you don't keep it that way forever, right? So the two of you, you gather your will, you break your circle, the energy flows out over the body, and you are looking at the corpse of Allegra Landry.
Okay.
Like you even, as the two of you, as you see the energy kind of build up around the body, it looks almost CGI effect like of just the corpse looks exactly like Allegra. You have the ability to see through your own power, so you can, see through that it is quite clearly, you can see her, but you see the actual underlying reality as well.
Okay.
Incidentally, if this is the exact same corpse that was found in her house, which is possible, and you would use your sight, and there was some sort of illusion. The sight sees through those things.
Mhm.
So, just
So
FYI.
just to point out that if you were there at the beginning, you would have noticed it.
Woody had gone to the police, right? Yeah. So that is what you have learned. The what's his name? I have him over here. The other detective, Anderson.
Cole Anderson.
Yeah. He goes, wait, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. Well, I did, but
Cole, I'm gonna call him over to the side. You know how you talked about a case a while back where something involving voodoo, it seemed like there was something weird going on, something more than normal.
And this case has a lot of those same earmarks. All the abnormal, paranormal.
Yeah. That's what you were just seeing, is some of those things that are a little bit out of the normal.
So, what? So, okay, give me a second here.
Okay.
And he's definitely struggling to think of what. He's a detective and he wants to ask the right question.
Mm-hmm.
And he has no clue what the hell it is.
Yeah. Think of it as kind of a hypnotism, that somebody did something that caused people to see this body as Allegra Landry.
So that
They made
means
you
that
think.
she's not dead?
Yeah, that Allegra Landry is probably not dead. And may have actually faked her own death this way.
Okay, wait. That. Sorry, my camera's off. He's like, faked her own death? That's a little far-fetched.
Well, what I'm going to suggest is you check out the videotape. I went to go visit Sabella Beaufort last night.
Yeah, I heard about that, and she said Allegra's corpse has been missing. So now I have a new dead body, and she's,
Well, first of all, I think the cases are related because the murder looks exactly the same.
Oh, yeah, that I can tell. That's why I figured your friend might be in on it.
Right, so you don't need to, tell anyone that you saw something off the normal yet.
Gus, how do I write this up? And once we catch the guy, how do we prosecute? And if it's her, how do we pursue justice?
I'll do it. I'll get it done.
No. No vigilantes.
No.
I know what you.
What I'm going to say is there will be justice, and it will be official justice, not vigilantism. But what I'm going to suggest is
Not
you just
inspiring a lot of confidence, Gus.
Oh, I know. But I'm going to say just keep going at the case as if this were two murders done by the same exact person. Because I'm going to say this. The person that did this is probably not 100% confident of their ability to keep this quiet now.
Why do you say that?
Well, okay. You know what was just done Gabe was saying that there was still a residue about this person. If they were confident in their ability and knew exactly what they were doing, they would have dumped this body in the river.
Because water does wash away magic.
Water washes away magic.
I just said that. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
I'm sorry, yes, but he doesn't get it. See, detectives, we often repeat back to just help people understand. So water washes away magic.
Yes.
So the person you're saying who dumped this body either didn't know this or didn't care.
One of those two, yes.
Or just got cocky.
And if they didn't know, then they are in for a rude awakening because someone's going to take their head.
No, I said no vigilante.
No.
No, not
Gabe.
me. Not me. No. Of course not.
No.
Never do.
Behind Gabe, I'm going, no.
I'm laughing at a character. Please keep going.
I'm not going to kill whoever did this. And I'm not going to tell anyone to kill whoever did this. Because we already have the magical police that are going to deal with it.
I appreciate your confidence. We're not magical.
You guys are mundane police officers.
Actually,
In the best sense of the word mundane. No, so
Is that a white van I see pulling up?
talking to him about
Cole.
he's gonna be like,
Just real quick, the White Council doesn't like people.
never mind.
They don't like mortals who are not in the know knowing about the White Council. It's kind of you don't need to know.
Okay. Well, I can't really say a whole lot, but someone's gonna die.
Cole.
And it's not my job to stop that.
Gabe, maybe you should go back to your store.
It is every American's job to stop a murder if they're able to, or to
Yes.
report it to the police.
Yes.
You know what?
Is he going to interfere with this investigation?
No, he will not.
We literally just got evidence. Not my
This-
fault. We
how
don't
is this-
understand the evidence.
How is this evidence? You said this is some sort of like hocus pocus going to wash away as soon as it rains?
Yeah,
I can't present that in court.
Exactly.
exactly.
So, Gabe,
But that's-
why don't you go back to your store and let me talk to Cole?
Now, this Michael John is where you can be, just so you're aware, you can be like,
Oh, I'm compelling him.
I only have 2 fate points. I
do.
always use
You know,
another.
Maybe I could be an occult or a magic occult shop on that.
Yeah, right. So you could totally fish for one from another player.
Oh, I love that.
I'm just gonna point that out.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Sorry, folks, I didn't get to eat dinner, and actually, I'll turn off my screen. I mean,
It's okay. And mine hasn't made it here yet either. I've only had enough time to get in the door, get a shower, and get down here.
Now, if you see me keep doing this,
yeah, that's.
I'm going for bites.
I'm so tired. I
You'll be
mean,
fine. Are you heading out? Or are you leaving?
oh, I don't know. I'm still at 2. No, I'll leave because he's also at 2. I would feel bad to take one from him so that he can also play the game.
Question from chat would like to know if we're using the accelerated version of Fate.
No, the standard. For 4 reasons.
Well, I'm one of the reasons, I'm sure.
No, these are reasons 1 through 3. The fact that I have these books.
I have the Dresden Files RPG books.
Yes. Reason 4, I've never played Accelerated. And while I've heard it's good, it's a good game, most of the folks that I've spoken to who've played this like it a little bit better. It's definitely, Robert's one of them. It's definitely crunchier. What are you doing? Up the camera.
Because you're showing like the
We see the bookmark.
sticky note.
Well, yes, that's because I'm lazy. The problem is if I hold it up here, it gets lost in the background, so I have to.
It disappears.
Whereas if I hold it in front of my face, does the whole thing vanish? I don't know.
Nope, it stays there.
Yeah, there,
Was-
for
is-
some reason, there were things that you could do in the original Dresden that just don't work well in the accelerated.
Okay.
So
Oh.
is there a Dresden made for accelerated?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know about that. Okay.
Well, our viewer, the shaman, our shaman, agrees. And I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong. So, while I'm sitting at home binge watching Forensic Files, what's going on?
Hold on. Your character,
Files.
you think is watching Forensic Files?
You're watching.
There's a middle of a murder investigation, and I want to be helpful somehow. So yeah, I'm watching TV.
A static channel. Because he's the grifter. He doesn't have money to pay for that.
Oh, that's what you mean by the static channel.
Yeah,
I thought you meant something else by the static channel.
no, every
I
couple
was
of
like,
minutes.
I didn't think they had the static channel.
No. I'm at a bar somewhere, and I like, since there's nobody else here, can just change the channel.
You're
I
muted.
didn't know about the static channel, and he mutes it. But then he starts telling me about some. What do you say it was called? Like is that one of those cartoon swim shows that makes fun of it?
But it's
Adult Swim, what?
It's like, how do you know about the static channel?
how do you know?
We grew up with the static channel. What are you talking about?
It's been a joke a very long time. Moving on. So he's left. You're now there with just you and Detective Anderson.
Yeah. So Cole, what I was trying to avoid saying is magic is real.
Yeah,
You said that after I leave?
yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Actually, that's probably for the best because I would have been like, yeah, and there's this and this and this and this and this and this.
No, that's why he
Exactly.
Yeah.
See, you know what? Because then he can control the conversation. Because yeah, like pull rabbits out of your hat magic, make the Statue of Liberty disappear magic.
Gandalf and the Balrog.
I don't know that, but
Lord of the Rings.
oh yeah,
Harry Potter.
the kids' books.
I mean, not the same thing, but yeah, the magic is real.
So voodoo then is magic.
And pagan witchcraft and lots of other styles. Chinese,
So
Mexican.
acupuncture works.
I don't know about that. Never tried that.
Acupuncture means magic.
Well, he doesn't know.
Yeah, and it's not what I'm talking about is people that can actually create spells and do things like you just saw. Recreate an illusion spell that someone else had cast. There are wizards.
None of this helps me with this case.
No, that's what I know. I'm just trying to explain what Gabe is.
He's a wizard, Harry.
Other than a person of interest, what is he?
He's a wizard.
Wait a minute, he's not wearing a hat.
Yes.
Okay, so he's a wizard.
Yes. Now, just explaining so you understand what he did. It does not help the case whatsoever.
How do you know all this?
My family has kind of been involved in this. I'm
Body, not this.
like this.
Not
Huh?
like this.
Not like this. Yeah.
Well, technically, your family's been involved like this for centuries.
Oh yes, but I'm
Not here, so not.
yeah,
like
I'm not great at lying, so I'm trying to keep it very,
very,
loose.
very specific truths.
Yeah.
Well, that is what
So yeah. kind of fey. Um, so, yeah, my family has been involved in things like this for a long time. And I was kind of raised around some of this.
So were the Salem witch trials a thing?
Yes, as far as I understand it.
Were they real witches?
Some of them were.
All right.
Just like Marie Laveau was a real practitioner.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, everyone knows that.
Right.
Huh. So he's like her?
Different style, but yes.
Wait, who do you compare me to?
Marie Laveau, the voodoo queen.
Who died like 100 plus some odd years.
Well, we think she died.
Yeah.
There's an official death.
That she died.
Yes.
If she didn't, then there's a different problem.
Huh.
Okay.
I like the idea.
Okay.
She didn't die. She just moved to the swamp.
I've got a million questions for you,
Yes.
but I also have this case.
Yes. So that's why I suggested just treat it as if you had two murders that were the exact same for right now.
So I have a serial killer. Probably.
Probably.
So, Rod,
Yes.
chat has a good question for Cole to ask.
Oh, well, that's up
Okay.
to him if he wants to.
Is Tom Cruise an actual vampire?
I saw that and I'm like, that's funny.
If I had thought of it, I totally would have asked. Only I had thought of it, I totally would have asked. But he may come back with that.
And the answer is yes.
Hey, he does suck.
Ooh.
And he never seems to look any older.
Something like that,
He's
yeah.
58 years old.
Anyway. Okay.
Come on, it's
So-
movie magic.
One perpetrator, two corpses. One corpse was stolen. The other turned up after the first was stolen. Let's say I take all the magic stuff off the table. Pretend it doesn't influence the case at all. All I have to go on are the 4 pictures.
Well, and I would suggest you check the video feed from last night at the coroner's office. Because whoever went in left some evidence. I mean, the first thing I would think of is people who do magic have a nasty effect on technology. So you'll probably see static on the camera.
That the static on the camera help me?
Yes, because they could have done something to the cameras. So they could steal the body. But it's a proximity thing. So cameras that are further away may have caught their image. And I'm spending a fate point to add that as an aspect.
What aspect are you trying to add to the case?
Cameras down the street caught the perp.
Yeah, camera down the street caught the perp. But that's not a great aspect. So
I'm gonna bring us back over here, by the way.
yeah.
I mean, it could simply be
Living in a panopticon.
okay. Did you already? There it is. All right.
So if one camera doesn't catch them, there is probably another camera that has caught them.
So that's going to be probably the area that's right nearby where the
Probably one of the cameras over the parking lot that they just didn't think about.
Okay. All right.
Or the camera at the all night, sorry, the 24-hour shop and rob.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sure this will work out. Yeah, this will work out.
Uh-oh.
I'll go see what I can find there.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. You too. Yeah, you too. So
And-
I assume you leave. You're stuck walking because he drove back.
Yep. But we're all in the French Quarter, area. So
You're not far at all.
no, I'm not far from somewhere I can get on a trolley or something to get back to work.
Yeah, you can. So, all right, I'm going to assume you go back to work. You run your store. You work. You all work for probably most of the day, right?
Yes, I see Lavere doing a lot of work today. So
Lavere work. I mean, look, it's a Thursday. Yeah, right. Day ends, then what? Right, we kind of jump forward to the late in the afternoon. Because you're all working, you said.
mm-hmm.
Did we decide where to meet up or anything along those lines?
I'm not sure if we had made
we
specific
did.
plans on meeting up.
I'll just call you. So I'll dial your number in and give Gus a call.
Okay.
Okay.
Hill,
Lavere, how are you doing tonight?
I am fine, Gus. I haven't heard from you today, my friend.
Busy day at work. But it's probably good that you called. We need to probably sit down and talk with Jack and Gabe.
Yeah. Did you find anything else?
Well,
Anything
there
new?
was another body. And let's talk about it in person.
Okay, you tell the place I go there.
Okay. Look for just a nice, quiet pub somewhere.
Mundane.
This
Mundane.
This is the French Quarter. There's not that many of those around.
Yes.
Well, you don't have to meet in the quarter.
That's true.
Well,
But
are you looking for, as you say, mundane, as in just mundanes go there? Or just something more quiet, less people?
quiet, less people.
Yeah, don't know no place in the French Quarter like that.
No. Well, that depends also just on the time of year.
I mean, it is a Thursday after all.
Yeah, I mean, Thursday is the night you pick up your weekend date.
He's normally busy on Thursday.
Yeah.
There are plenty of pubs.
But it's still early. It's not quite 3 o'clock yet. We can go to the Waffle House.
They have those in New Orleans? Oh, sure.
Yes.
Yeah. So New Orleans, though, is a special brand of the South.
I know, it's being facetious. It's not 3 o'clock yet. The bars are still full, so the Waffle House is empty.
Ah.
Waffle House isn't
All
full
right.
up,
So
so the bar is
you
empty.
guys meet. There's an Irish pub not too far off the line, the museum line trolley car. There's one within walking distance that's going to be outside the quarter.
Mm-hmm.
A couple places like that. It might even be like one of those chain places.
So, we certain that place is not, owned by the whatever?
You can never be certain of anything.
That was me asking Gus.
Oh, sorry. Say that again. I was looking up Waffle Houses in New Orleans. There is one just off the French Quarter.
Waffle House it is. Oh yeah, that one's right off. That's like right next to the trolley line too.
Yeah, it's on Canal Street.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. We'll meet at the Waffle House.
Yeah, I see you there, my friend.
And I will call Jack and Gabe and suggest that. Luckily, the Waffle House is a low-tech place.
Yeah, that's true. That'd be fine for him to eat there.
Really? I mean, what, these grills?
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing that's somewhat techie there is their jukebox.
Mm-hmm.
And at this point in time,
Doesn't
I think
work most of the time anyway.
Well, I was gonna
No,
say-
no. The
at this
horror...
point in time in our story, they have not upgraded to the new ones yet.
Okay, but truthfully, the horror would also be that when Gabe comes in, it just plays the Waffle House song again and again and again.
If LeVere hasn't already filled it full of coins just to have it playing.
Yes, there is a Waffle House song.
There are several Waffle House
Yes.
songs.
Give it to me as I can download it. I can totally
Don't.
upload it to Roll20,
Don't.
and you can all be forced to listen to it.
Don't.
I was forced to listen to that for several hours back when I was about 16 years old, and I don't care to listen to it again.
All right.
Please don't.
Well, we have an aspect on the Waffle House. Our friend in chat has decided to put an aspect of the song that never ends.
Or I'll go ahead and
It's gonna be really funny when a fight breaks out and we're just listening to the Waffle House theme song.
All right, let me create a little handout for myself. I have one for miscellaneous people. I think I need one for like miscellaneous places.
Probably.
Because you all have seen that one that says what is it? Other NPCs.
We need to come up with a name for someone that we all know at the Waffle House.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we do. There needs to be someone that just knows who we are at the Waffle House because it's a Waffle House.
Oh,
Really
you
nice
think
people.
you eat there more periodically?
Well, we're gonna start. It's gonna be the meetup spot.
Whoops. It is probably a safe meetup spot, right?
Probably.
Yeah, because
A lot of weirdos show up at Waffle House late at night anyway, so we'll blend right in.
you'll be fine.
That's kind of funny because I went to Waffle House at about 11:30 the other day. So
I used to work at Waffle House.
I just went because after our musical, everyone was like, "All right, and now we're gonna go to Waffle House," and I was like, "I want to go to Waffle House." And they didn't have enough room for the 30-something kids, so we all sat in the parking lot and ate.
I don't think I've been to Waffle House in almost 5 years now.
Well, you don't live around here anymore.
This is true.
You should
All right.
come down just for the Waffle House.
It is pretty good.
I wonder if they have.
I have shown you other places, and we have a Waffle House. So
I wonder if they have Waffle Houses up here. They might. They're not all over the place, but they might have them on like highways.
I don't know. I had never really heard of any of them until it was while we were moving down here.
Yeah, I don't think they get too far north with Waffle House.
There's. I want to say they have them in like, at least in the southeastern part of the Midwest.
Oh, yeah.
But they're mainly.
There are some in Colorado.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, we used to take our niece and nephew to Waffle House in Colorado Springs.
All right. Well,
And don't forget about the Waffle House code
Waffle House.
for emergency management.
I know FEMA will use Waffle House, whether it's open or not, and what they're
Mhm.
serving to help determine how bad an emergency is.
Yep.
If Waffle House goes to a limited menu, it means that there are some food scarcities in the area.
Yes.
It's like, yeah.
And if a Waffle House closes completely, it means it's really bad.
Yeah. That's the Waffle House is closed. We need federal government intervention. Yes, it actually
Sure
is
do
a
love
thing.
being American. I love where our priorities are at.
Well, I mean, It's
And
not
hey,
a bad
I'm not
metric.
complaining.
It's a real, it's a real thing.
Yeah.
Similar to the Big Mac index, but we won't worry about that either.
Yeah. It's known as the Waffle House Index.
No, it is okay.
Yeah.
It is
Green means it has a full menu. Yellow has a limited menu, and I
Right.
don't remember the next one. Red is the restaurant is closed.
And they
And then you
never
can
close.
and stuff. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So you're all at the Waffle House.
Sorry, Rod.
Look, you forget I love the Waffle House. And I think what's her name? Do we like Dottie? Do we like Trina?
Oh, Dottie. Dottie is a good one.
Dottie sounds like she's an older woman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
The really nice ones at Waffle House.
Hmm. And you could put a Trina in there. She's training to be to take over on the night shift. They always get the trainee, and they're not always by themselves.
Well, I don't know if we need the training just yet.
But you need a cook.
Sure. I closed my waiter name generator. Let me reopen
I
that.
like how Dottie was the first one there.
Well, there were a couple. I actually said that because that was my grandmother's name.
Oh, the cook doesn't have a name. He's just the cook.
Cook. They'll just call him Cookie.
Sure, Cookie.
I put
So
Cookie. There you go.
He doesn't speak. He's really weird, but he makes the food really good.
All right, so she knows you. Apparently, several of you. She gets your regular orders. What are you guys doing now that you're here?
Well, Leve's got a back booth near the little mirror. Just waiting on the group to show up. Cup
Yeah.
of coffee in hand.
Yeah, you have a table. So what do you want to do?
Over here. So, what's going on there, Gus?
Well, there was another murder, and Gabe found out that there was an illusion of Allegra Landry over the corpse. And last night I saw Allegra Landry being the one who stole the body out of the morgue.
Okay. So what was it? Did you determine the time of death of the new one?
The same time as the first murder. So it is most likely the same murder. In other words, Allegra Landry is most likely alive.
So you're trying to say this is a body dump, not a second body?
Yes. She
so
got the
this
body.
was- Sorry,
Oh,
so there's only one murder.
Yes, she got the body out of the morgue before somebody washed the body and disrupted the spell.
I thought they do that first. Well, they hadn't done the autopsy yet, had they?
Exactly.
Because it's the first thing they do.
So she tried to get rid of the body before.
What that means, there are no particulates to study on that either.
Mhm.
Sorry, long night watching TV.
Your Law and Order marathon again?
No, I'm watching something called Forensic Files.
Ah,
I think it might help out with this case, or anything at all.
It might have been the year you're talking about. It was more likely to be Law and Order, though. Right? Isn't the Forensic Files a little more recent?
I don't
Sorry.
know. I'd have to check. But yeah, Law and Order would have been.
Oh no! Wow, they actually Forensic Files.
Law and Order's been running for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Forensic Files ran for a long time.
Did 96 to 2011. Okay,
It's
I
not.
was wrong.
Yeah, it's not like I said Joe Kinder or anything.
Yeah, no, I was
Yeah,
wrong.
Law and Order doesn't have marathons. They just have. Is it TNT? Is that the station they're on?
I think
Law
so.
and Order
Like
channel.
the continuous Law and Order. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a loop. Like they mix it up every once in a while to do one of the different Law and Orders, but it's just like nothing but Law and Order on that channel.
Yeah, see, next we'll get LeVere into Murder, She Wrote.
There you go.
Why do that care what kind of thing she wrote?
Good show. But so I suspect that Allegra Landry is still alive. Now, why she left our pictures with the body, no telling.
So
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what we have to do with this case.
So she killed someone who was not her, and then made her look like her, and then moved the body and put a fake magic circle around it,
Yes,
even though there was real magic, but not from the circle.
exactly.
That make no sense.
Well, she could have done it for a couple reasons. One, she's trying to hide from someone.
Does she pissed off a lot of people?
Well, there are 3 people, especially, she could have pissed off.
3 of you?
No,
No.
Don John.
The red court, the white court foodie guy, and then of course Monsieur was it Grande? No. Germain, Monsieur Germain.
Mm-hmm. And Ignatius Bess.
Yeah, that was the white court foodie guy.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But neither one of them will say what she may have done to piss him off. But there's still no answer why our pictures were there. I don't know the girl. I don't know the share at all.
I don't either.
But to either of you two, Gabe, Jack.
I don't know. Could she have been like deliberately trying to get us into this?
Well, she has pictures of us all, so perhaps.
Yeah, but I still not understand why. I mean, before now we may have helped one another, but nothing like this.
No, very true. I don't know why.
What was the thing? I'm just out of character drawing a blank again. What was the thing that that the reporter people were doing out in the bayou? They were looking into something.
Sorry.
She not allowed back at the bayou. She been kicked out from there. But
Yeah.
as far as what they were looking for, let's see. I don't know. I can't remember. I know we discussed how she can turn into anything.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And she stole powers.
Yes.
I have that all here on the page. I was just making it a little larger. This may be
Did we do our magical research on those things? Stealing the powers and turning, becoming able to turn into anything?
I don't believe you have.
Okay, so that's one thing. I'm trying to like brainstorm what are leads that we have, because a lot of loose ends have been sort of.
And I still don't understand this object she was looking for too. Wasn't she looking for an object by from Monsieur
Don John.
Oui.
And
Oh yeah.
and also
on that right here.
I want to go back to what Jack was just mentioning about have we gone over any of these things. Gabe, I think, actually did do a couple magic tests to realize that these are things that are not normally permanent. The stealing of other people's powers.
You said are not permanent. No, typically they're not.
And
right. Yeah, you're right. You did roll.
If I remember correctly, you also said the only way to make it even a longer duration is really dark magic.
Yes.
So
Okay.
wait a minute. So she not allowed back out to the bayou, but they want her body back at the bayou. Maybe it might be a good idea to let them know she not dead.
Yes.
But beyond that, I am stumped.
And I'm just going to say, me going back into the bayou right now is not a good idea.
It's not?
Why not?
Because the courts just changed.
That's.
Summer is in ascendance.
Oh, you talking about that supernatural stuff?
Yes.
Maybe. Okay.
They are control. I mean, the Wild Fae.
I was going to ask: is it the Supreme Court or is it the local
the
courts?
Summer Court is ascendant, and they're not going to want my presence there.
So that means, well, we can't take Gabe with us because he not allowed out there either.
But
So-
Jack, being a wild fae, and you having ties with the Cajun community, you might be able to find information and talk to them.
I mean, hey, I'm not like a fae. I'm like you know, like some like way back ancestor thing, right? That's what you said, right?
Yes, and
Well,
I'm Tom Cruise.
yeah, but you're still kind of held to their lifestyle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean,
do you like iron nails?
Do I like iron nails?
You don't have any toughness abilities, right?
Huh?
You
What's
don't
that?
have any toughness abilities or the catch.
I do have that. Yes.
Oh, you do.
Yes.
No, you don't.
I mean, yeah, well, they're useful for like holding buildings up and stuff. I just
But
try
if
not
I
to hit
ask-
my hand with the hammer.
Exactly. And do you have this tendency to feel like you have to tell the truth?
No.
Or
That one I really don't.
Oh, okay. How about this? If somebody gave you something, do you feel like you're ever obliged at that point?
I mean, like, you know, good manners are good manners. I don't know if I'd say obliged, but you know.
So, but yeah, I think you have a little bit of the wild fae in you. So, at least that's what
What she said.
my aunt said.
Very good way to work in. That's what she said, without it actually being a dirty joke. Congratulations, you've checked that item off your bucket list.
So
But if you wanted to go back and talk to them, you two are the ones that are probably the most able to do it.
well, I'm not the investigator here. You are. So you tell me what would be a good idea.
I think you telling hold on, let me find his name again.
The Cajun. It works.
Yeah.
We know who you
Laperouse.
Louis Laperouse.
Yes, Laperouse. Is it Luke?
It's Luke. It
Luke.
sounds almost like Luke. Yeah.
So Louis Laperouse. Telling him that she's still alive may be important.
Now, what about the plant thing from the gala? Are you any ideas how to check that out?
Well, I have a feeling Allegra might be a key to that. And there was also something else that my aunt said that was very interesting, that Jack was the only wild fae there, yet what is her name?
Oh,
Kalina, who is supposedly a wild fae from the Bayou area, was at the gala. But Jack, she made it very clear that Jack was the only wild fae there.
I don't understand what that's supposed to mean.
prove she did.
Maybe Kalina wasn't what she appeared to be.
Now, you don't think she's who we're looking for, do you?
Don't know.
Louis did say she could take on any form.
Exactly.
So, are you thinking maybe she looked like this wild fate that's supposed to be there?
Yeah.
But then what happened to the real Kalina?
If there ever was one. That's another question you can ask. Because if my aunt was right, and you're a noble of the Wild Fae, you might be able to get the goblins to tell you the truth.
And we could do that out there, because of course they're going to show up and talk to us when we get there.
Yeah.
Well, while we do that, what do you two do?
I mean,
Well, I mean, are you just going to sit here at Wolf House and eat scattered potatoes, or are you going to do something else?
no,
Well,
guys.
I mean, yes, the hash browns here are good, but not good enough to eat all day long.
There are some other lines of investigation we can follow.
What's stopping us from going with you guys?
Well,
you not
as
allowed.
as of now, I'm not allowed.
And Cajun was pretty clear that you not welcome there either.
That's true. You're really not.
Yeah, but they're not gonna stop me from going there.
That might hinder any chances we got to get information. I mean, come on, Cher. It's not that hard to sit this one out.
Yeah.
Unless you
And-
really want to go back to the swamp. I mean, that's entirely up to you.
And Rod, I am compelling myself to miss this scene.
All right. In terms of
Family ties, our over-involved family.
yeah, that makes sense. So you can go ahead and grab yourself a point.
I have family problems. Can I also have a point?
You may also grab yourself a point.
Awesome.
All right, so the two of them are staying in town. The two of you are heading back out to the swamp.
May we? Jack, you got a car?
Yeah.
Excellent, because I do not have a car.
At the moment.
At the moment, I turned the car back over to Miss Chell. She got the car now. I only borrowed it. So,
All right, so you two head out to the swamp. Then what?
well, we pull up to the parking lot and
Same spot.
may we wait for the welcoming committee to show up.
They do. Ask again. Why are you back so soon?
There's the two goblins we be looking for.
Who? What?
Jack, do you
So-
care to talk to them about what was her damn name?
Kalena.
Yes.
Yeah, so we were wondering if there is one of you named Kalena.
No, one of us. No.
That's awfully interesting. Since there was a woman at the gala who claimed to be Kalena of the Wild Fae.
Was there?
May we?
Yeah.
So,
This is where Jack should tell about his identity.
So yeah, so apparently so whoever she was there, and then someone who I assume must be very knowledgeable and powerful made a comment that that I was the only wild fae there. So apparently that's a thing too. So hi.
We see you. You're already here. Yes. What does this have to do with us?
What do you
Well,
go ahead? These are your
I have-
people, not mine.
but if there is no wild fae named Kalena, then perhaps nothing. But that is that's
Description.
what we were trying to figure out.
What about the description of what she looked like at the gala?
What's that, Dan?
Yeah.
Give a description of what she looked like at the gala. So see if there's anybody that matches that
You
description.
guys looked at each other, and one of them sounds like she sounds very beautiful.
Oh, may we? But does that not sound like somebody you might know?
I mean,
if
more to women, it's really hard to say. Many of them do look very, especially the beautiful ones. They stand out.
So the answer to what I asked is no. You don't know anyone in the Wild Fae that match that description.
They're not answering. They're just kind of standing there silent.
So if this person that you don't know about ends up dead by chance, so then we know who to blame.
You would blame yourself for that?
No. Share. I'd blame you for not sharing the information to possibly save her life.
Ah, you want us to share.
We wish
Sharing
to
is caring.
help.
Ah, but there you assume that we care.
So
Do you not
are
care
you?
about her?
We kind of new to this thing. You telling me that the Wild Fae not care about their own?
No one said anything of the sort.
No, that's why I'm asking you directly.
I would think that each of us would show the required amount of deference to others.
So if, and I point at each one of them. So you tell me if your partner was in trouble, you now no help. If there's a way to help him, you not help.
Him, of course, I would help him.
Then why not help this other person if they exist? All I need is a simple yes or no.
I don't owe them anything.
So they do exist. Thank you.
I did not say that.
You did not say that.
No, all I said was I don't owe them anything.
Which means they do exist.
No, it means I don't owe them anything.
There's not much point in saying that you don't owe nobody nothing.
Do you know?
There's not much point in saying really anything if you think about it. No, you guys don't even have the lore for this conversation. Keep going. I think Robert's picked up a couple of times things I've said or not said. Please go on.
Okay, let's see.
Well, what would her name actually be if she's not Kalena?
So you said that this woman you don't think exists.
No, I now say that.
You're asking what her name is? It seems a little bit of a logical disconnect.
I do in fact believe she exists.
Do you?
Yes.
And so do you, my friend.
And you have given her the name Kalena.
We have not. Whoever was pretending to be her did.
Ah, well, we have not seen her.
Ever?
Not so far as we know. If you guys would like, feel free to give me some empathy at this point.
Sure, yeah.
Because fairies are very, very deceitful.
Well, they're definitely good at talking in circles. So that's a good +3.
You say empathy.
Yeah, so they're definitely talking you in circles.
Yeah, notice that.
You should at this point definitely have the feeling that they are they're
So who in charge right now? Who the boss?
the one guy goes, I am.
Who's your boss?
Why is this important?
People are dying. Faye may be dying.
It's nature.
She may be taking their power.
She who?
You know who.
They kind of look at each other. Give me a deceit roll, because I think you're lying to him now. Right? You're doing a little bit of cat and mouse, maybe?
Yeah.
You will come with us.
Lead the way.
And they gesture to their vehicle and drive fairly deep into the swamp. And where is? and bring you before a fairly large, stout, sturdy type. Definitely, human though, but looks, large, thick beard, tall, kind of barrel chested. They go. There's a little bit of a whispered conference, and this is not a short thing. They take you in pretty far. It's a whispered conference, and finally, the large man kind of gets up, strides over. They tell me you know where Kalena is.
I never said.
No,
I never said.
I should rephrase. They tell me you know what has happened to Kalena.
Don't.
Well,
I don't
not
recall
exactly.
saying that. Asking if she exists. So Kalena does exist,
Indeed,
And her name is Kalena.
and she is missing.
that is one of her names.
When did you see her last?
It has been a little while since I have seen her. What is it that you want with her?
It's not her we after. It's possibly somebody pretending to be her.
Go on.
Well, you know of the young lady, young lady that's not allowed back to the swamp.
There have been a few that the shifters
Oh my
vanished over the years. You'll have to be more specific.
Who are they talking to?
A very large barrel-chested man. They didn't ask his name.
So,
Well, I mean, you are the boss,
Here,
the boss of the goblins, or the boss of the wild fae.
I am the one who rules here in the swamp. Actually, I am one who rules here in the swamp.
I thought somebody else ruled the swamp, but okay.
how many rulers does the swamp have?
How many rulers does the swamp need?
It needs only one. It has 3.
Okay. And out of those 3, you be?
The one to whom you speak.
I'm Lavere. You are?
Content. Go on with your questions.
Oh, so your name is Content. Gotcha.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Content.
His eyes narrow, and you hear like this growl come out of his throat. You guys may have an idea who this could possibly be.
Out of character, I do.
Yeah.
In character, I don't think I'd have.
No, in character you don't. But out of character, you absolutely should.
So.
Okay. Did a girl that was kicked out of swamp earlier, recently. Your goblins should know that. They stop us from coming. Stop her friends from coming to investigate something.
One of the few things that we agree with the shifters on is that one of theirs, their bloodline, should no longer be permitted here.
Maybe you enlighten us some on as the reason why that is. On your point of view.
I would be more than happy to share that with you. Tell me what you offer in return.
Maybe some truth as to recent events, and possibly help find your missing friend. And I've jumped from Cajun into Lacusis.
Find Kalena for me.
Wait. Be a fine idea to do.
Then you will do this.
I will accept the The aspect of fairy obligation.
We are agreed then.
Maybe you help me, I help you find your friend.
Good. I will now tell you, and then you will do this for me.
We will work on that, yes. Now, why does she not here?
Just real quick, so you're aware, that third time when you agreed, you feel
The tingly, yeah.
something, you know.
Yeah, I've just agreed for the third time that I'm.
Yep.
But I had all intentions of doing so anyway.
Yeah, but that may also tell you something about this guy too. You know, very well. You may sit. You have no doubt heard of me. Like the city people call me the Rougarou.
Yeah, that name sound familiar.
I'm sorry, Dan, what's that?
So yeah, that name sound familiar.
Indeed, I've been here a long time. I'm not the oldest, but I have been here a long, very long time. Since your ancestors first came to these shores, before that even.
You got me on that part. I have no idea.
So,
Ma never told me too much about it.
you need to know about the one the shifters named Allegra.
May I?
What do you need to know about her?
Why is she not? Why you not on her back in the swamp?
She has the ability to mimic others. Should she ingest any of their substance, she can mimic them and their abilities.
Wait a minute. You mean ingest as in eat the person or the fae involved? Or are we talking about some metaphysical ideas?
Yes.
Maybe we should have brought Gus.
So, do you mean like she'd need to like drink a drop of their blood, or is this more like she needs to eat a little bit of their energy?
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
Which is
yes,
it?
meaning either one would work.
Physical the eating, or are we talking about?
So my answers must therefore be limited. Please go on with your questions.
Okay.
By the way, Robert, you GM'd Dresden Files before. Do you enjoy GMing fake characters?
Love it.
Just all the double talk and what am I saying, what am I not saying? It's great. Okay, sorry.
So did she take any powers from anyone associated with you?
Once she passed herself off as one of the wild elves.
What happens?
Not Kalena, right?
I'm sorry.
Not Kalena.
No, not my emissary.
Now, the person she took the powers of, they alive?
No. But this was years ago. That is.
Did they die because of that?
Almost certainly.
Does she have to kill a person in order to mimic them?
No.
Okay, so.
But it's easier.
How long does the mimicry last?
I can't say for certain. Probably several short cycles.
And how do you tell the difference between her mimicry and the actual thing?
Well, if she's ingested enough of the person, you don't.
How do you tell if she hasn't ingested enough of the person?
With wisdom.
Okay.
Okay, so. need to ask now.
Did we ask who she killed of theirs?
He did. He said one of the wild elves.
Just one of the wild
okay.
ones.
Yeah.
Was the wild elf she killed anyone of particular importance, or just a wild elf?
No one of particular importance. And it is of no consequence anymore. She did pay a weregild.
I know not what that thing is.
Pay a what now?
Yeah.
A weregild.
A were guild?
Is
Yeah.
that something you spend to werewolves or something?
No, it is when one has caused the death of another, one may offer a payment in return for what one took. It
Huh.
means that none of mine would be able to go after her by the accords.
No, not know much of that either. All right, so
What did she pay for the were guild?
That is not germane to our conversation.
it seemed like there are more questions we need to ask, but you and I not not the one to be asking them.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is there a signal?
What?
Is there a signal? Open up my phone.
Here?
Yeah.
No.
Cell
probably
tower
not.
nearby?
Swamp. Right?
I mean,
So you remember
I
when we
got
said-
Verizon, right? Verizon works here, don't they?
Yeah. Okay, so you pull out your phone, and here I'm going to give you this point, Dan, because you remember the aspect magic swims these waters.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll give you a point now. If you want, you can put 2 on the table to buy me off, and you can totally get a signal. You sure? Because that might get you what you need.
Yeah, that's the problem. It might, but I'm gonna let this play out. God damn it! Slap it closed. Put it back in my pocket.
So
The
you mentioned
battery dead on my
Kalena
phone
is
again.
Knight.
I'm sorry. What's that, Dave?
So I said you mentioned Kalena is your not your knight, your emissary.
Yes.
What is her job exactly?
He is my diplomat.
Okay.
Oh, this does not sound good.
So that would make sense that she'd be going to social events with other people.
Good.
Like the gala.
So yeah, when did you last see her?
She would not.
Well, that we know now. It wasn't her that was there. That's the problem. She was there, but not actually there.
Then it is likely that you saw Allegra.
Maybe. Hence why we asked the question and want to know for certain if that person exists. And now we know.
So what would
What would she want from there?
So if we wanted to try and find Kalena, how would we do that?
Lena enjoys the city. And she may have some limited ability, as others do here, to control her form.
Okay.
So how do we track her down? Then again, maybe Gabe might know something about that too.
I don't know that you have the skills to track her down.
What kind of skills would we need?
Mortal magic.
So if we had access to some mortal magic, what kind of magic would help to track her down?
Mortal magic, I just said.
What will assist the
Like,
mortal
is-
magic to find her?
Is,
Oh, I don't know. I don't understand mortal magic.
is there like a particular spell or?
You don't understand the mortal
I
magic.
know mortal magic.
We ask Gabe for that.
Okay.
But, hmm. There's. I wouldn't know that. Never mind.
What were you gonna say?
Something about like hair or something of her belongings. Something of value that belonged to her to use for the spell. But Lavera would not know that.
Neither would I.
You can always roll lore.
Well, I will give that a shot since I actually have a little bit now.
Do you?
Yeah, I swapped it out with. Well,
You know, it may actually occur to Lemaire that this is a thing you could ask.
so, maybe it's something I saw on TV. I don't know, but do you have something that might help to track her down, like hair or brush or some item of value, so that we can save your emissary?
There's one thing that she left here.
Pourquoi?
Is of great value. You must be very careful with it.
Okay.
And he kind of reaches in. He is dressed. He reaches into his pant pockets and pulls out what looks like some sort of like silver pendant necklace.
I don't. I make sure you get these back, no matter the outcome.
Yes.
Then we agree.
Very well. You may. Is there any other? Are there any other questions you have?
I will say that the reports of the girl's death is unfounded. Apparently, she faked it. So that way, if your Kalena show up anytime soon, to be wary.
I can tell my Kalena from anyone who would imitate her.
It's
Even that one.
yeah, be it of me to question your wisdom.
Indeed.
All right. I can't think of anything else, Jack. Can you?
No, I think we just need to track these people down.
She sent friends here not too long ago. Your goblins stopped him at the lot. And of course, fiddled with their mind. Any idea what they came asking for?
Only trying to make contact with some of her former clan's folk.
I mean, any idea why that might be?
Some of them still have ties and business in the city.
So nothing out of the ordinary, just ties and friendship.
The Cajun doesn't like them to have ties to the city. Very controlling.
Okay. Well, merci beaucoup. Thank you for your time. I can't think of anything else to ask or add at this time. Once we
Our
find.
bargain is done.
Pourquoi? What? I'm sorry. What did you say?
Our bargain, it is done. I have provided what I said I would. Now you will go and
Ah,
find
yeah.
Kalena.
I will find her. Just hopefully before it's too late.
You will be responsible for her and return her here.
In one form or the other. Oui. Jack, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, you should totally get the feeling that because you said, all right, we're apparently done. He's like, good, I'm not answering any more questions. But if you start to ask him more questions, you may also have the feeling he's going to want a new payment.
Yeah. Well, so
Much fun playing Faye.
All right. Well, and we didn't get to ask one thing that I was wondering about.
What was that?
Who is the third boss in the bayou?
I'm sure we'll figure that out soon.
I mean, are you going to ask that on your way out?
Sure. I'll do the Colombo thing. Oh, just one more thing.
I was actually expecting Jack to say, "Hi, I'm supposedly Wild Faye."
Yeah, can you draw me a family tree real quick? I appreciate it.
What branch am I on?
Like Persephone just kind of knew, so I figure they'll just kind of know.
You'll recall what
Jack is going to figure a lot of things that aren't correct.
Fair point. You might want to start thinking about an aspect around that. I had assumed ... So that later on, when it turns out that you're incorrect, you'll be like, oh, well, this is going on. See, I had assumed blah, 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 so this is why I've been wrong for so long.
That would make sense.
It's a nice retcon aspect.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
So you turn and say just one more question?
Oh, just one more thing.
Yes.
You mentioned there were 3 kind of bosses around the bayou. And so I figure the Cajun is one of them, but then who's the third?
Sneers.
Maybe who think they the third?
This is not something you know. I don't know if this is something I should tell you.
Man, Jack, your people seem they vague as all can be.
They certainly are. I mean, we're trying to help find your Kalena for you.
Yes.
And
Well,
it-
she's your
have-
Kalena too.
My portion of that bargain.
Yeah.
well, it would be helpful to know who else you might have disagreements with.
I am willing to accept additional payment for additional information. You say that you say that did you actually say that you're one of them or no? No, he said. Your friend
Dan,
said
Dan kind of implied it. And
you are one of that you are a changeling.
is that what it's called? I don't know. Someone told me that I have a little bit of Fey ancestry, apparently.
Well, if that is the case, then as a changeling, you can accept my authority, in which case I might be obligated to tell you.
I
You see Robert's face? That's why Dave was laughing. He's like, ah. And Robert's like, and Dave's like, I'm having second thoughts here.
I'm happy with the current arrangement for now. Let's just put it that way. So
I look forward to meeting you again, Jack. That should sound ominous.
yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Actually,
imagine we shall meet again.
did he say Jack in such a way that Jack actually felt the name?
No,
Okay.
which is probably
Also, I don't know if that would really trigger a true name.
No,
Jack is short for his last name.
it is,
Kinda like
but
a
it
Rod
is
is Rod.
part of how Jack thinks of himself. And remember, with mortal identity and names, it part of it is how you think of yourself, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah,
You tell everyone to call you Jack.
that's true.
Well, that means Gabe's just.
Gabe started using Gabe because he likes the fact that he thinks of himself as Gabriel. And when people are calling him Gabe, he feels safer. That's why when the vampire's like Gabe, he's like, yeah, sure. He unfortunately picked up on that quicker than I expected. He's feeling pretty smug about it. I can tell from his face.
Really? I mean, that's Uncle John's usual face.
I know, but after 17 years, I could see, like the hairs had turned up on the edge of his mustache.
All right, so
I think it's the blink.
we make our way back to the car, and I guess
My emotions are all on the arms, nowhere else.
You don't have emotion.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I don't.
my phone's dead. You might want to let Gus know what we found out.
Okay, you just didn't have signal out there.
No, I thought it died.
There's no signal.
Okay, it just sucks. They can't hear. They can't hear me now.
Think about it. You guys got a lot of information and 3 fate points out of that whole encounter. That's pretty good. And a side quest.
And you also have to go still talk to the Cajun.
Mm-hmm. We do.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a side quest. I was wondering if it was gonna be our next lead though, but we'll find out.
Would we have a way to find Kelena?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could we get a lift back to the parking lot?
I hate to ask these, but maybe we came out here to pass the information on to Cajun.
They'll drive you back to the parking lot where they picked you up. And they drop you off basically almost exactly where they picked you up.
Okay.
I mean, not over here, but here.
Like they park in the same spot where you got into their vehicle.
Okay, so now how do we find the Cajun?
You know where he is.
Yeah.
They're not going to stop you guys from driving around. But you made it clear when you got here that you were waiting for them. And it was almost like they knew.
That's right, and we do know the way to get to where the Cajun was at the time. I
Yeah,
forgot
you
that we weren't like blindfolded or
Nope.
memory wiped. All right, so we'll get in the car and make our way that way.
Sure. So back to the Cajun shifters. See, you've been back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're back.
How to say these?
Well,
Allegra, she not dead.
You said she was dead.
Well, we.
she appeared to be dead.
A body was found that looked like her, but may not have been her.
Then she's up to her old tricks.
She was indeed very tricky.
So I thought it'd be a good idea to come let you know, because you said the body could come back, but she not dead, so can't bring you the body. Is there anything more you can, I don't know, tell us that might help us to find her?
I don't know what your intentions are, and while she may be banished, I still don't want you tracking her down and killing her.
Kill?
Or forcing her to work for the wizard, or worse, Summer.
Then maybe stop her from killing Edders?
Can you close the door? I can't hear. I'm sorry, what's that?
Maybe stop her from killing Edders.
Yeah, that's really just our main concern.
Because the body that was found, it is believed that she may be the one that did it.
So the mortal authorities will be after her. Police, then.
And, well, I don't know. Do I need to roll lore for the idea of that?
No, you know the police will be after her.
No, I mean that's not really a good thing. mortal authorities get a hold of a.
For murder, everyone knows it's a good thing. There's no need to roll.
I was referring to the mortal authorities knowing about somebody with the ability to take other people's powers and all that fun stuff.
I'm not sure I understand then what you're not sure about.
How much the mortals are allowed to know.
Yeah, I don't think a roll would tell you that.
Yes,
That's not information you've ever been given.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess the mortal authorities would try to hunt her down.
Yes.
But she may be killing more than just mortals.
Killing is not something that she... While there were deaths surrounding her banishment, she is not a murderer.
Well, if you kill someone else, what would you call it?
I don't recall saying that she killed someone else, but she is ultimately not a murderer.
So what do you call it when you cause the death of others?
It depends on the circumstances and the reason they died.
To take their power, as you put it?
That may be. If so, it is a departure for her.
Did she pay you a ware too?
Say that again?
Did she pay you a ware too?
Were Guild?
What? Maybe. I guess that.
He actually kind of looks at you like he's disgusted. It's like, no. You've been talking to the Rookaroo.
Just trying to get my...
For wisdom and answers. I think we're done.
Okay. Just trying to help. The mortal authorities will shoot first, ask questions later. If you're concerned about her life, I thought maybe you'd help, but I understand. Have a good night.
He
start to walk away.
Pretty pissed. Yeah, he seems pretty pissed.
Can I empathy that?
Sure, you can always empathy it. What do I oppose this if I don't? I gotta go look it up. Page 120. So I don't think he's trying to be deceitful.
This would be intimidation to shut down.
Is that what is intimidation shutting down? I thought that was
Intimidation is one of the things that you can kind of use to shut people down.
Yeah. Thing is, he does not have. Oh, that's the wrong guy. He does not have much in the way of social skills, though. Ugh. So, what was it you were trying to figure out, Dave?
Well, I figured there might be some kind of aspect or something that has to do with his how he feels about the Wild Fae or the Rougarou specifically.
Okay. Yeah, there probably should be. I'm trying to think of what that should be called. Yeah, I think I'll give you the aspect of. Let me go put this on here. Okay, I misspelled it. I've just gone ahead now and Jack. There you go. There's an aspect of generational blood feud.
Aha. Okay. And what was it again Lavere said specifically to that set him off?
He said, did you also give him a where? And he said a where guild.
Oh.
That first. Then he looked disgusted, and then he said, you've been talking to the Rougarou. Time for you to leave. You're gonna go to him for answers, then go to him for answers. Don't come to me.
Well, we're just trying to help. We need to talk to everyone who might have information. And if Allegra didn't kill that person, then we want to find out who did.
All right, so what I think you're trying to convince him somehow.
Yeah, just trying to like.
Tell me what sort of role you're trying to do.
I don't know. Would that be a presence role or a rapport role?
Empathy is reading people, presence, charisma, command, reputation, social fortitude. Rapport, I think, is you opening up to them. The social skills, they're so not crunchy. Yeah, opening up is kind of you opening up to them. You're trying to get him to open up to you.
Mm-hmm. Is opening up to them?
Yes. Yeah, I was just looking at that trapping.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I would think empathy is probably appropriate.
Okay.
Especially with what you said.
Do I want to do better than that?
I rolled a +3.
Yeah. You did.
Now it's okay. It seems like you've turned this into a social conflict. That's okay, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Gosh, I'm not even too particularly close. So I guess that is what it is.
All right. Well, now here I'll since it's the two of you and him, he is going to be doing some threatening and intimidating, and that he's actually not terrible at. So why don't you defend there, Dave? Ugh.
Okay. What do I defend that with?
For intimidation?
Yeah, is it a discipline or presence?
I would tend to think either of those could work.
Okay. Oh, they're the same role for me anyway, so
Yeah.
there you go.
All right. So at the end of the first exchange, he is insistent that you leave. You are trying to get a little bit of information from him.
Yep.
So what's next, right? And again, just like anything else, right? Attack, maneuver, defend. Attack, maneuver, block, move. I don't think move is
Yeah.
appropriate. So what else you got?
I'm just gonna play on the I can tell you still care about her, and all we're trying to do is to help, and if you have any information that can help, that's only going to be good for her.
So are you trying to put an aspect down?
Well, I think ultimately, right? Ultimately, we to win a social encounter, we need to do attacks, right?
Yes, but just like any other conflict in Dresden, hey, let's put down a couple aspects and then tag them all at once.
That's true.
Right. So that's totally something that you could do.
Yeah. So maybe we could put down an aspect of I guess I'm trying to convince him that we want to help. So maybe that's the aspect. We want to help.
Okay. I mean, it may even be that he's moved by your sincerity.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, moved by sincerity works.
Yeah, I mean, it seems appropriate too, doesn't it? I think.
Can we maybe give him the overprotective father figure aspect?
It depends. Is that a guess? Or is that a tag? Because you can guess aspects.
And tag is just spending to put it on there?
Here, let's. So it talks specifically about guessing aspects, and it's when it works really, really well, and when it doesn't, it works really, really well.
Naturally.
Yep, page 113. So I'll just give you a quick lowdown. One way to make a guess is to roll in an assessment action. If it's successful, then I would reveal whether or not the target has a similar aspect. Another out is to just spend a fate point and try to, hey, I spend the fate point and tag it.
Okay.
The difference is if you spend a fate point and tag the aspect to get something, the NPC, the other person, doesn't get a defense roll. Now, if you're wrong, you're basically going to get your point back, so you maybe didn't learn anything. But if you're right, it's if you're right, you may have just gotten something. Now, the downside. If they have done something to dupe you and you guess wrong, I'm going to get a free tag on you. So it is definitely a gamble.
And also, we need to make that guess. We need to make that guess at the time when we're going to use it.
Yes. So you can do I'm going to guess and do an assessment roll and try to learn a thing about him. Or you can guess, he has an aspect like this, and I'm spending this point I'm tagging it. I want to tag this and compel him to do this thing.
All right. Let's go ahead and spend the point.
And what aspect are you tagging? Are you compelling?
want to compel, like I said, the overprotective father. Even though she's no longer here, he's still concerned about her safety, and that's what we're trying to play on. Is
Okay.
if we find her, then it's a better chance that she'll be safe as opposed to somebody else finding her, like mortal police for the murder of a mundane.
All right. So have you already put that point down? You have. So you're actually pretty darn close. Unless he's duping you.
Wow.
All right.
Look, I can't talk about family business. Others wouldn't have it. None of the kinfolk would. But if you really need to know, well, if you really need to know, then you go out to Big Oak Island. Yeah. All right, that's it. Go out to Big Oak Island. And at this point, he is going to get up and walk away. Because he's gonna walk away.
All
Well,
right. I'll put a hand on Jack's shoulder and say, I guess it's time for us to go too.
I guess so. I didn't get to ask him the question either.
Well, he's basically at this point he's conceding instead of trying to force you all to leave.
Yes.
He told you something, and he's gonna walk away before you guys try to
Yep.
tell anything else.
No, I'm just noting that Lavere is like ending every conversation before I get to ask who the third boss is.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
I tell you what, we get back to town, you ask Gus and Gabe. One of them might know who the third one is.
Big Oak
Okay.
Island is actually an island here in the bayou.
Yeah, but
I guess we're gonna need to rent a boat.
Yes.
do we need to get the other two to come back with us?
They're not welcome here.
Yeah.
That is that issue.
All right.
Let's go rent. Let's go.
Robert, is there anything in particular? You guys have been sitting out for quite a long scene.
No, Gus went over to a bar and
So you're waiting not far away from the bayou then.
oh no, he's in the French Quarter. He's in the French Quarter at a bar
Oh, okay.
near his house.
Okay. He's just relaxing.
Yeah,
Listen to some of the jazz music playing.
yeah.
Okay.
Picking up somebody for the weekend.
That's fair. That's fair. It is a Thursday. You did say you work Thursday night. You work on the weekend romance.
Yeah.
All right. So I just they're getting a lot of screen time. I just want to make sure that everyone.
Well, Gabe and I had a fair amount last time, so.
Yeah, fair point. Fair point. All right, so you guys rent a boat. You get out to Big Oak Island fairly easily. There's a lot of gators there, and you have to navigate your way through, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
All will be well.
All will be well. All right, so now what?
Well, I guess it's time to look around and find out what's a big deal about Big Oak Island.
Yep. How do we find Big Oak Island? Is there a like a tourist center out here, or?
Oh my gosh, no! This is just. I mean, it's an island in the middle of the bayou with a huge, giant oak tree. Like
okay.
ancient oak tree.
So it's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, it should be.
All right, let's go rent us a boat.
Yeah, you're already there.
We're there. Yeah.
Okay.
We've already
Yeah,
bypassed.
you're welcome.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll look around the island.
Give me a lore roll.
Lore roll.
Both of us.
Yeah.
Average for Lavelle.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. He must have been wasting your time.
That doesn't sound right either, though.
No, probably not. Whatever's going on here, I don't know that you found it.
Well, let's see. So it's the Big Oak Island. So there's a big oak.
Yes.
So let's go look at the big oak. And
Okay.
we'll examine it up and down and
What
look for anything unusual about the big oak.
I mean, it's one of those old, gnarly, like, couple 100-year-old oak.
Yeah.
You and I are the perfect ones to be
That's
trying
pretty
to find
impressive.
something that requires lore, apparently.
Hmm?
Said he and I are the perfect ones to be trying to find something that requires lore.
If you guys
Actually,
have
you know what?
survival, either of you have any ranks in survival? Ads or whatever it is.
Survival.
Do
Yeah,
not.
survival involves dealing with things out in nature.
I do. I am average at survival. A whole +1.
That's not great.
It's not great, but it's better than mediocre.
I couldn't use fairy obligations to give myself 2 points, could I?
To get yourself some points,
Yes.
tell me how. Tell me how.
Well, whatever's going on out here at Big Oak Island has something to do with Allegra, which also has something to do with trying to find Kalena. And I am
Maybe.
obligated to try to find her in one way, shape, fashion, or form.
So what you're suggesting there is you get a fate point and a reward at the same time.
I was going to spend one of my fate points to use that aspect.
To
To give me 2 points.
So you're trying to do, is that for the lore roll?
Yeah, at least get it up to a 3, which is a good.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Let's see if that's any helpful.
You remember there have been lots of your mother used to tell you stories about the spirit of the swamp, and she had always described his old gnarled face. There's part of this tree that has kind of this old, almost gnarled face on it.
All right, kind of.
So what do you mean? Like we should talk to the tree or something?
My mama used to talk about the tree that was a spirit. I mean, it just looks like a face. What could it hurt? Old tree? You there? Nope. See, no work.
Hello, Miss Tree.
Maybe-
We have
maybe
come
the tree tell you who the third
seeking
person is.
wisdom.
So
Yes,
Like,
we are literally trying to talk to the.
Clark slowly moves.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It is not mystery. What wisdom do you seek?
We seek to know more about the one called Allegra.
Landry.
What was her last name? Landry.
That gossipy, sad tale.
Yeah, pretty much lay the gossip on us.
Yeah.
Is not my function.
Well, the Cajun told us to come out here to find out more. Maybe there was something else?
How's she do the power taking thing? Maybe how to find her?
She has not passed this way in a very long time. No, he won't say very long. In a quite a while. Sorry, I realized his very long time and your very
Yeah.
long time. Not the same. I can't say very long time. Sorry, that's a GM issue.
Why'd the Cajun send us out here then? What do you know of?
Why would he want me to gossip about his family's problems?
To possibly, I don't know, save her life? Stop her from killing others? Find out who the third boss is?
Does she cause deaths again?
It appears that she caused at least one.
Was it one of the people?
I'm not sure which people you mean. It was a person.
Mortal, then.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if we really checked, but I assume so.
And she will not pay a weregild in the same fashion this time.
How did she pay the weregear last time?
With blood and pain and tears.
So, like some kind of self-flagellation thing?
He kind of blinks his.
Okay.
Maybe how did she? In what form? Of blood, pain, and tears?
In the way that women pay blood and pain and tears.
She gave them a child.
You are wise.
I mean, let's not go too far.
No, it's about
You know,
women.
he got lucky. He asked the right question for a change. You know, Dave, you got to give him one every so often. You know, plus it's you know, juxtaposition and hyperbole really are humorous devices.
Yep. So the Rougarou has a child.
Yes.
Who's the Rougarou's child?
No, it's Landry. She gave child as her payment.
Yes.
Well, most children have two parents, though.
You want to know who the father is?
Well, I think the father is the Rougarou.
Yes.
See?
Good assumption.
But I want to know who the child is.
Their daughter is not in the bayou.
Is it Celadon?
You know her.
Oh no.
Well, I have
And
not technically met her.
What was that?
I assumed he meant Kalena when he said Celadon. I assumed.
Oh, Kalena. Yeah. Sorry.
You know the sordid tale already. Why did you come here?
I didn't really know the sordid tale. I just
Just pieced it together with the information you gave us.
yeah.
I gave nothing.
Do you have another question you'd
Okay.
like to ask the Great Wise Oak?
He's not
Well,
going to have you say that you did it to him a third time, Dave.
Huh? What's that?
It's not going to be like let you say, yeah, you did it to me 3 times. That's why he asked. Yeah.
Oh. So So there seem to be 3 bosses, and I know the Rougarou and the Cajun are 2 of them. Who's the third one?
Ah, those lads always fighting over my bayou.
Yes, which lads?
The Rougarou and Loic. For 1,000 years have I stood here guarding this way. They come lately.
I mean, the Rougarou suggested that there were 3 bosses. Are you the third one?
The Rougarou is mistaken.
That'd be a yes.
Okay.
Yeah, right. His rapport is right. But both of them are welcome. They should not fight as they do. It is unseemly.
Well, I think that's fair to say.
Well, I don't know. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think.
Well, here's a question. How do you prefer to be addressed? Oh, Oak.
I have often been called Old Man Oak.
Maybe.
All right.
In your great wisdom, old man Yoke. Yeah, not an egg.
He's a tree, not an egg.
Yeah. in the interest of knowledge, you know how a person can take out of people's powers.
You speak of mortal things.
So that is mortal magic.
Ask a mortal.
Maybe.
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
I have given you nothing.
Yeah. Jack? This is weird. Shall we go now?
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, we had
Well,
the
it was
Fae,
a
we
pleasure
had
meeting you, Old
wizards,
Man Oak.
vampires.
I suspect we'll meet again. You are of the blood.
Yeah, so people keep telling me.
Yes. He is of the night.
Guess that'd be me.
I mean, he can go out during the day too. He's not that kind of vampire.
No.
Yeah, I learned some things. I've been listening.
And Colic don't hurt me.
He is of the night.
Okay.
In character.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So unless we have anything else to ask, maybe we should head back and find Gus.
Yeah.
And share what we know.
Assuming you eventually kind of get out of the bayou, give him a call, fill him in on everything.
Something like that.
Okay.
So I wonder if that means that Allegra can look like Kalena without actually having to steal anything from her or eat or whatever.
I don't know. That'd be
Because they already are the same blood.
I know.
Are you having? And look, if you guys say, "Hey, we want to fast forward to pick him up," and then
Yeah.
we all get back together and discuss.
Yeah,
Yeah, it'd be a good idea.
I think we can do that.
So question is, if they're calling you, Robert, would you bother picking up the phone? You're muted.
Probably not.
Okay.
Well, no Gus. Shall we call? Do you have Gabe's number from home?
Oh, that's a simple call to 411.
Yeah, we could probably get his number.
Four.
Uh, yeah. So, but he's not present, so.
We could just check the phone book under wizards.
So,
He does have. What was the name of the store? Let me go find it here.
Yeah,
Too much.
I wouldn't be surprised if his store phone is his phone.
Yeah.
but I mean, I think,
Darling Magical Occult Shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could find the number for there.
Okay.
try to call it up and see if we can get Gabe to answer.
Sure. All right, so Gabriel, we have a call for you.
Ring, 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 ring.
Sorry, he's making me a cup of tea. I did. I asked him to make me a cup of tea, and then you guys asked for it. And it is the way of things.
I will answer the phone, I guess.
It's them.
Oh,
It's very staticky.
hello.
All right. So we got information. Should we meet up?
Sure.
Where are we gonna go? Waffle House, your shop, somewhere else.
Yeah. Waffle House is nice.
So at this point, it's going to be pretty late, like middle of the night.
Not a problem for Waffle House.
Yeah,
How middle of the night?
Probably pushing on midnight.
Okay.
Not like 3, 4 in the morning.
Yes.
They were out there a while, talking all three.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys, it sounded like had dinner at Waffle House about 6.
Yeah.
So yeah, probably about midnight.
Yeah. Well,
So back
I
to the
guess we're
Waffle
going.
House.
yes,
I guess so. I figured we'd meet up, plan our next move,
Okay.
and then sleep on it and execute in the morning.
You left a message for Gus.
Hmm?
You tried
Yes.
calling Gus. You leave him a message.
Yeah, we'll leave a voicemail if it goes to voicemail.
What's the voicemail?
We got info. We're meeting at the Waffle House. Hope you get this.
We want to
Excuse
take
me.
a quick break.
Yeah, just so I can have my tea. Sure.
Yes.
Yep.
So you get your tea made, and anybody else can go to the restroom and get drinks and whatnot.
You know me. I can once I start running, I'm just like usually okay. We're just gonna
Yep.
keep on going.
Oh yeah. So those who are watching, we'll be back in about 10 minutes. So everybody can, like I said, use the bathroom, get a drink, whatnot. So don't go too far. Okay, and we're back with another night at the Waffle House. Or at least some of us are.
Yep. So while the three of you are filling Gabriel in, Robert,
Yes.
probably would be at the bar. Is it more a he and I were standing in the corner chatting? Is it we're sitting at a table and all of a sudden, like, if your eyes roll back when you have a vision, what sort of vision is it?
I don't think it's visual. I think it's much more poetry. Some type of rhyme. You don't have to rhyme. It's just, it comes to him that way.
Does it always have to rhyme?
No.
Okay, but it still should be somewhat poetic.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I had a kind of a visual. I'm trying to think of how I might put it in a little bit more of a verse.
Go on and do it visually, and then I can always put it in my notes.
I'll let the two of them fill Gabriel in, and then he can finally give them any speculation or, hey, ooh, what do I know about this kind of stuff?
Okay.
So, what do you all wish to tell him?
Us? I mean, everything we did and learned.
Okay. Is there anything other than just a, hey, here's plot dump, download?
So yes, plot dump download, and I'm trying to think what pieces we can sort of put together.
Well, we know that who she was pretending to be at the gala was actually her own flesh and blood.
Yep.
You found out who the third boss was.
Yep.
I did find out who the third boss was. Eventually.
We did find out a big oak can talk.
Yep. We still don't know much about her powers and how they work and all of that.
Gabe would
they
be able
kept
to
telling
figure
us
that
that's
out.
mortal magic. So
I mean, I've never really heard of anything to take someone's power away, especially having to eat part of that person to get that to work.
Not eat, consume. Apparently there's a difference.
I guess.
You would think, in terms of the lore you have, there is feeding on flesh, blood, but there is the soul. Look, the vampire, he consumes.
Yeah.
He steals life force. He mingles his life force with theirs, and then when he pulls it back, it takes some of theirs.
Right, but if I eat someone's soul, then they're dead.
Yeah, only if you eat all of it.
I was gonna say,
And if you eat all of it, that gives you the longest amount of time to have that ability.
okay. Well, question is, do we think she'd kill her own child to gain power?
Yes. What makes you think
well,
that?
I don't know if we know what her motives are exactly.
Well, we do have a way of tracking her. Well, let me jump back into character. Well, we do have a way to look for. Was it
Kalena?
Kalena? We have the amulet here that Ruguru say you might be able to use your mortal magic to, at least, to find her.
Well, I'll pick it up with, I guess a fork or something. We're in a Waffle House. We have utensils.
Yes, they got forks, they got spoons, and they got butter knives.
I'll pick it up so, so I'm not touching it immediately because that's not always a good decision.
Guy touched it, it's just fine. It's just a necklace.
Yeah, well, listen, I'm the expert in magic here. I'm just saying. I could touch it and it could explode.
I let you do. You do you, as they say.
I'll examine it to make sure that it's not gonna.
You're trying to examine. I'm sorry. What?
The amulet.
Okay.
Make sure that first it's not gonna hurt me if I touch it.
Give me a roll. Actually, I won't even ask you to. No, you don't think it's gonna hurt you.
And then figure out whose it is or what it is and what it does.
It appears to be a silver, like to be made of a silver amulet, probably a locked locket.
Can I hex the lock?
No, because it's not. It's mechanical. It's not electronic.
Well, this thing is killing us.
When I pick it up,
It doesn't feel magical. But if it belongs to someone, you can build tracking spells around things like that.
Yep. Let me do that.
All right. So
I'd like to get her home, if possible.
Yeah.
If possible, alive. But
So
we should probably go back to the shop.
where's Gus?
he did not answer.
He's doing Gus things.
And did you see what I sent you?
Who?
Yes, I did. I'm just adding it to my notes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll probably head back to the shop
Okay.
before I start thaumaturgy.
Easier to do there, probably.
You're not going to draw it right here on the table?
Some refresh. You can even. There are stunts that can let you have like a lab or a library to make your thaumaturgy there even better, so that you can up your lore.
Mm-hmm.
So then we go back to your place.
Sounds like. It is after midnight. Are you going to do this tonight, or is this we do this tomorrow?
Well, technically we're doing it tonight no matter what.
Okay.
Because tomorrow, when we go. Anyway, yes, I will do it now.
Okay. How many shifts of power are we putting into this tracking spell?
10.
10. Okay.
I start with my lore, right?
You start with a lore of 5.
Yep.
So remember, you're probably looking at odd numbers like a 9 or an 11 again, right?
Yeah.
So
I'll do a 9 because
that's easier.
And I can use the occult shop owner because I'm in my shop.
No, but that would require you to tag that aspect, right? So it's not a free tag.
Yep.
Unless it's here's an aspect I'm placing.
I can place the amulet because that'll help me.
The amulet is kind of a requirement for the 5. You need to have something of someone's or a piece of them to track them. So it lets you apply your lore 5 to the spell. Yeah, it's not just the amulet in and of itself is not a freebie, I'm afraid.
Of course, we're so far into this investigation. Did we find anything that belonged to Allegra at the apartment?
Did you what?
We didn't even bother to think about finding anything that belonged to Allegra at the apartment, did we?
No, I don't believe you ever did.
Well, yeah,
The computer was the only thing.
we didn't have our magic man there anyway.
Her computer was the only thing we had.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Remember, the place looked like it had been forensically cleaned.
To stop anything like this going on.
Mm-hmm. Correct me if I'm remembering wrong, but the computer looked like the files had been kind of cleaned up also, even though there were a few things still there, right?
Correct.
Yes.
No, can I use a compass?
Possibly, and attach a compass to the thing.
Yeah. Because that'll. Well, it's a tracking spell. I'm trying to find the person.
Right.
I'm not sure that will give me points.
Not typically. So it's we want to create aspects. You don't want to just think of I have this or I have that. Right. Right. Last time when we did this, it was you thought of what you were trying to do, and ultimately, again, you can look at the building the spell. Remember what we were talking about last time? It's here's the event sentence as I build, and you just kind of build props into each of these props does a different thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it would make sense that as an occult shop owner, you could do something like that. You might even go like, well, I am a summer trained geomancer, and I want to trace her footsteps. So
yeah, that works, but that's also I'm spending 2 points.
Yeah, that's it. You're spending the points.
Because to be honest, while I like thaumaturgy, it's really cool. I have a lot of trouble doing it.
It is.
I have a lot of
until
trouble.
you get used to it. It is difficult. Additionally, I gave you a couple things for read these, and you'll get better at it.
Yeah.
I don't think you found time to read them. Which is,
not in the last week.
No, I get it. It's fine. Which is why you then turn to the other players and say, guys, I want to do this, but I could use some help. And they'll almost certainly help you. As long as they can think of ideas.
Are we thinking of things that assist with the spell, like components?
Yeah.
Well,
aspects. But aspects are components of the spell.
Well, yes.
Yeah. Well, since you're a geomancer, one thing you should always work then on is I am on a ley line, or I know where the ley lines lie, and I can draw upon them.
Probably.
What about something along the lines like I have a crystal for that?
Oh,
surprisingly.
I was gonna say.
Oh, sorry. The water table is too high for ley lines.
That makes sense.
Sorry, you were asking something, Dan?
Yeah, I was saying, what about you said an aspect that he has a crystal for this.
Yeah, what Michael John is saying is, hey, I have plenty of aspects. How do I use them without spending points? I need to do maneuvers, or have you guys do maneuvers to create them.
Yeah.
So that's what he's trying to do.
Well, I could spend 2 points and just beat him.
Yeah, you absolutely could. And how many do you have right now? 3?
Mm-hmm.
That is totally something you could do. That's the easy way. It's the expensive way, right? Your other option is ask these guys, hey, what skills do they have that they're good at? Like, believe it or not, you could use your resources for, I'm going to use my resources because I have it. So how is it that your spell is going to track her down? Let's talk about that for a moment. How does the magic find her?
I don't know. It's magic.
Sure. But, so remember in other games you created spells and you had an idea of this is how it works. Thaumaturgy is kind of the same, except you're creating it at the moment you need it. So it can be the amulet is something that she cares about, so it could attach to her emotions. And then you attach to the compass and hold it up, and it kind of leads you out by like a dowsing rod. Or it could be that you have to put it on, and then that helps you feel something and see her footprints since you're a geomancer. Right? Both of those are feasible.
There's also the method of laying a map out and using a pendulum to find it.
Yeah, something like that. And actually, you could then use that as a pendulum.
That works.
Right? Yeah. So you can start to see, so what are some of the things you could do? Well, you might say, I want to roll resources to have a highly detailed map of the city.
You know what?
You got a decent resource, right?
He does.
No, I don't, because I rolled a -3 and +1. So.
Would you like for me? Are we allowed to roll our skills for this to help him?
Yes. However, once he's like, here's the resource I'm going for, and he's rolling the dice, He fails it. He doesn't have that particular aspect.
Okay, so we have no map.
You can come up with here's something else that may work. Or you can just put the point on it and then you have it.
I mean, the -2 counts.
Yeah, you rolled badly. You rolled badly. I don't know what to tell you. You should have been higher. But that's typically what you'll do is then kind of go look and see or ask the other guys who are there, what else do they have? Right? So LeVere, alertness is pretty good. Dave, his alertness, his endurance. Oh, and there is one other thing. I almost forgot this. Accepting or inflicting consequences will always help power a spell.
Inflicting?
Yes.
And the points you get depends on the level of the consequence.
Yes.
Hey, Dan.
I think it's 2, 4, 6, 8, right?
It is 2, 4, 6, 8.
I would not recommend going for the 8 though.
Hey, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
You mean not Dan, hey LeVere.
Hey, LeVere.
Maybe.
You're a vampire, right?
So I've been told.
Well, hear me out. So he's gonna go on a tangent on why he needs some blood.
Why he needs a what?
Some blood.
Because so this is going to be an emotional spell,
Yeah.
which is why you need white court vampire.
Yeah. See, it makes sense. Can't argue with logic.
Also, she consumed some of her victim.
Eat or consume a part of them, and you do that sometimes. So it's only fair that you help out.
Yeah. So you're saying you want my blood to do so? That help you?
All of it.
Did you say what?
Not all of it.
Not all of it.
Oh, I thought you said all of it. I was like, wait a minute, what?
I think a pint is pretty standard.
So, I would probably say that I would give him based on the obligation that I made with Rougarou.
So taking a mild consequence.
That obligation is an aspect.
Is that 1 pint down?
Well, I don't think he needed a pint. How much did you need?
A pint sounds good.
Well, what else? I mean, what other?
I mean, geez, at least give me some cookies to eat afterwards.
Yeah, I'll give you a little band-aid. I'll give you a Hello Kitty band-aid even.
And juice. Don't forget cookies and juice.
Yes, gotta have the juice too.
I will do. What is it? What's the +2 gonna get? That's gonna be.
You give him a mild. He takes a mild consequence that gets you from a 5 to a 7.
Okay.
And you're probably drawing the circle and all the runes with his blood. Blood is amazingly powerful for using in magic.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch this.
Yeah, and it's super easy to do, as you just noticed.
Yeah, it's really.
Now you see why wizards do it sometimes.
Well,
I got a little confused. Are they still at night, or is this the morning again?
No, this is night. They went back after the Waffle House to his place.
I will.
Okay.
So this will have happened probably after that, or maybe about the same time that you're hearing that verse.
Okay.
Then yes.
Mhm.
And 1, 2.
Yep. Oh, I'll also step away from Gabe and send Gus a text when we're changing locations, just so he knows where we are.
That's where you are. Okay.
I'll spend a.
Going to Gabe's place to do a magic.
To do a magic.
All right, so I'll just give you a minor bloodletting then, since you didn't like 1 pint down. How's that?
1 pint down's fine.
Type minor bloodletting in. You want to change it, you can change it. Now, just so you're aware, your inhuman recovery, if it kicks in, it does cause you hunger stress.
And Dan, that you said that you would help because of the obligation you have. That was an aspect, right?
Yes, it is.
did you feel compelled to help?
Are you compelling him, Michael John?
No.
I don't know.
Listen,
Otherwise, it
my
seems like
understanding-
Dan.
I was actually thinking the situation was compelling me, not anybody individual.
Listen, I'm either spending one or I'm spending two. Or it's either I'm spending two or I'm spending one and giving him. I mean, it's the same.
Well, I was thinking, like Dan said, it's the situation, not a person. So I was wondering if it was a self-compel.
All right. There you go. But you've also spent this. What is this one? What aspect were you tagging there for you?
Occult shuffler.
Okay. Because of course you have what you need here. So yeah, the blood actually is going to give. Go over here.
And Gus just sent a text back.
Oh, does he?
Oh.
Yes.
Don't bother me.
That's what the hell? What happened out in the bayou?
So you kind of, use you draw the whole thing in blood. It's probably kind of creepy, a little dark, but it's not so dark you can get away with this. He was willing and he didn't die. And you do have a map of the city. It may not be the detailed one you wanted, but the kind of waving the pendant above the map, with the map on top of the circle, and you drip some of the blood onto the pendant and just kind of spin it. The drops drip and form a pattern, and it looks like a tiny little number. 307. And on the city, your city map, right about there.
So where the body was found?
Yeah, down the hall.
Huh. Okay. We should go there.
In the middle of the night?
Yes. Not going to be expecting
No
that.
time like the present.
Well, story need more characters. Yeah, what are your resources, Dave? You gonna tax them?
What, tax them?
Well, 2007, texting wasn't free then.
Oh. Yeah, it's still like pennies a text.
I know. It was, I think, the late 90s when it was expensive.
Yeah. And you could, at this point, I think you could get an unlimited text plan, but the unlimited plans were not the norm and were pretty expensive, I think, still.
Probably.
So it didn't make sense unless you're doing a lot of texting.
So I guess the way things be, we take your car, Gabe.
Yes.
Okay, so what got marked on the map?
307.
Same building as the dead body we found just a few rooms down.
Oh, we're going back? Okay.
So, do you let us know you're texting us?
Gus just said he's on the way. Should we wait for him?
Yes.
Might as well. I mean,
Yeah, I don't think we're in any particular hurry.
we might be. But he is the officer, so
Yep.
detective, I suppose is the best way to put it. Might be a good idea to have him there, in case the shit hits the fan. So we wait, I suppose, for Gus's arrival.
Yeah, Gus has arrived.
Yes, he's dressed in short, tight pants and a t-shirt.
Not leave much for the imagination, Gus, I must say.
It was a night out. First time in a while.
Well, we saw we ruined your night out.
Nah,
Well,
it's okay.
where she
But I
is.
mean, you can tell he's definitely had more than a few drinks.
So,
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't see too many pockets. Do you have your badge with you?
No. Do you need a badge for some reason?
Nah. I'll tell him what we found out.
I don't think so. It's just one of those, you don't know you need it till you need it things.
Okay. So wait, you're going back to where this crime was committed,
Yeah,
or where the original crime scene was?
yeah, but not the same room. Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry, not the same apartment.
Same apartment building.
Same
Same.
building, different number.
Okay. It's the middle of the night. Do you really want to go in the middle of the night?
Yes.
I'm up, they're up, you're up. Why not?
They might not be up.
Yeah.
Yeah, this might be better in the morning.
Aren't we trying to?
We're trying to save someone, are we not?
Okay, wait. We're trying to save someone now.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, then
I don't-
leave
I don't think we have any reason to believe there's like imminent danger.
The only way to take her shape is to consume some of her.
Well, like I said, I wonder if that's necessarily the case here.
So, do you wish to gamble Kelena's life on that?
No, I guess not.
Okay. Do you need me to have my badge?
Probably not.
Nah, man. Nah, we go take a look.
Okay.
So I guess we'll hop in Gabe's car, his Munster mobile, and head that direction.
Yeah, all right. You've been driving them around town a lot, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have 2 points. Could you use a third?
No.
I should also just go on and tell y'all while I was at the pub, something came to me.
I would hope so.
Well, not just like that. No. A verse started going on in my head, which is usually means somebody's trying to tell me something. And the verse went, wheels spin, empty night overwhelms, the keys leap and breaks bloody upon the ground. And I'm going to post that in Roll20 chat.
Now,
Thank
you
you.
can roll lore for that since that's your mystic understanding.
Yes. Do I need higher?
You'll get something on a good.
Okay. Then since
That
Gus
doesn't sound very good to me.
since Gus has the gift of prophecy, I am going on and tagging that
All right.
to bring it to a 5.
Well, I'm going to find out if I'm correct when you announce it.
What's that?
I'm reading this thing and something come to mind, so I'm gonna find out here in a second if I'm right.
I'm always interested to hear your player ideas.
Well, key does not necessarily mean it has to be like a key used. It could be key to the case. So my mind went straight to, who we're looking for leaping off the building and hitting the ground. Committing suicide or something along those lines.
Mhm.
So, concerned that we get there and she doesn't want to be found. Or something along those lines.
So you do actually definitely get a sense of of suicide here, and timing. I'm not sure how, but
So maybe we go there and
timing
What's-
involved in that verse. But there's suicide. There's
Well, the empty night means it's nighttime.
it may also mean late in the night.
You told all of them, so I'll let you roll lore, but your sixth sense does not apply. Empty night is a curse frequently used by vampires.
What does it mean? Or is it just like
It is the end of all things. It's the hunger, the thirst. It's always there. It doesn't matter how much you drink. It's a sense of hopelessness, despair, hunger, all those negative things that really impact a vampire.
So not necessarily meaning the time of the day.
Okay.
well, we should still head over.
And in fact, right, it's probably the white court that uses the phrase the most, but the red court are known, the upper echelons are known as the lords of outer night. So
Yeah, we should get going.
Maybe. What's the phrase? Stakeout. Keep an eye on the place. See who comes and goes.
Or maybe we should just go up to the apartment.
Maybe, yeah, we should.
Yeah, I think we should do that. Because whatever is happening is probably happening inside, and there probably aren't many people coming and going this time of night anyway.
And maybe Gabe has a spell that can mask us.
what do you have, spirit evocation?
No.
You could use air to create like some fog and do a veil that way, but indoors it's not going to be great.
You know what? I have this aspect called oops anyway. We're not stealthing up there. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, if you do magic.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so you drive over, and I need to zoom in. So you've driven over to the scene just outside the botanical garden, right over here. You're parked outside. It's probably at this point, what, 2 a.m?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And of course, this verse is weighing heavily on you. What do you do?
Well, I think we were going to go up to the apartment.
Yeah. So, as far as the layout of the apartments themselves,
These are luxury apartments. Without a key card or something, you'll have to break in.
what about balcony access and such like that?
You could get up to someone's balcony, and then you'll have to break into their apartment, and then go out their front door and let other people in. You're burglaring somehow to get in here.
Well,
All right, I could try to burgle.
I was going to say the group can go in through the front, and I'll try to climb up to the balcony. But I won't break in because it's somebody else's job. But at least I can be there as a backup.
Stop
Yeah.
in case they try to go out the back.
Yeah. In case they're they try to climb down, and that ends up what causes them
Are
to.
you are you particularly good at that though, or would that be better for me to do?
What,
I
climbing?
mean, athletics.
I
I mean, my
mean,
athletics are only fair, but I'm also good at stealth, so I can.
I'm great with athletics. Plus, I
Oh,
have the
you're great with it. Oh,
yes.
wow,
Plus, I have
okay.
the inhuman strength or whatever.
Oh, you'll definitely get up there much more easily than me then.
He's a vampire.
Yeah.
Will you? Are you planning on using your inhuman strength to get up there?
If it's needed, yes.
Okay.
But like I said, I have good.
I'm going to
good.
go around the
Great.
side with Lavere, but what I'm really doing is kind of looking around, seeing if anybody has done anything around here that might be out of the ordinary.
Like what?
Um,
I mean, it looks normal.
yeah, I'm looking to see if like anyone has been digging around here, like maybe leaving something behind here. I mean, his lore is not great, but leaving talismans and other things are possible.
Yeah, it is. I don't think you see anything like that at all.
What
It
about
looks
defense magic?
about what?
Defense magic.
That would probably be a question that you would ask Gabriel.
Mhm.
And it is very difficult to build wards on apartment buildings.
Because it's not a solid threshold, is the phrase?
Correct.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So I'm wandering around while they're starting to break in and stuff.
Well, I mean, do we want to actually?
And partly this is because he's drunk and not really sure exactly what he's doing.
Or do you want to knock and see if somebody answers the door?
At the front of the apartment complex?
Well, at the front of the apartment room.
Every single button,
Number.
someone's expecting something.
Give me a scholarship roll for that.
Oh, you mean breaking into the actual complex itself, not into the room?
Building. So yes, apparently your aspect of someone is expecting someone. You hear a kind of purring, throaty voice. Hey, baby, come on up.
Yep,
you got here quick.
I did.
So yes, you can use that to get into the building. That makes a lot of sense to me.
Press every single button someone is expecting. Okay.
That won't always work, but it was funny the first time, so it did. All right, so you guys, you had the number 307. I assume it's heading up there. Let's do this. I want to keep track of who it is that's gone up. So, where are you guys? So, Gabriel, you're going up.
I'm huge. Yes.
And I think Jack was going with you.
Yep, sounds like it.
Lavere was going to be kind of outside, and Gus was basically walking around the building itself. That sound about right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I just like to have an idea in terms of zones. Should anything terrible happen? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, that'll be difficult for you. Sure, I'll give you a point. Let the good times roll.
Okay.
And
I don't mind if you use that as kind of a consequence for me. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure we'll do something with that. I'm thinking about that. And I was like, I'm sure he has something where he's going some direction with this. We'll see.
Yep.
All right, so the two of you are outside 307. What would you like to do?
Are we knocking or are we just going in?
Are we Probably not.
Probably knock.
Probably.
Okay.
Now, knocking does give away your position. You're a sneaky bastard. Is knocking really something you do?
Right, but
I don't know. Are you telling me knocking is not something I would do?
Well, I think knocking is worse.
Knocking is worse.
Well, it's not being a sneaky bastard. I'm not going to give you a point for being a sneaky bastard when you're.
Yeah.
You know.
Are you going to give me? Are you giving me a point to not do that?
No. I don't think either of you have an aspect that compels you to be polite.
Compels us to be polite.
That's what knocking is.
Well, Gabe just said that we would knock.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
So you knock on the door.
Apparently.
Okay. Wait a little bit. Knock again.
Yeah.
All right. So, Dan,
Yes.
give me that athletics roll. Actually, what's your alertness?
I've got a fair alertness.
Give me an athletics roll with a -1.
Let's see.
You might be climbing to the wrong place. Now, if you'd like, you can say you're using your inhuman strength for climbing, and that should be a piece of cake. I don't even need you to spend any points.
Well, that's what I'm going to use if I needed to.
Yep.
I already said that ahead of time.
You did. So, yeah, you're kind of up there. You're not entirely certain you're in the right area, but one of the balconies does open. The door looks like someone's coming out. The two of you at the front door, you just hear, "Oh, who is it?"
I know this is kind of a bad time, but I would like to talk.
It's just after 2 a.m.
Well, I'm not really able to look at clocks.
Yeah. Is this Kalena?
Yes.
We're here to talk to you about your
Go by
vehicle's warranty.
You're not there.
I know.
I'm sorry for coming in so late. But we were a little worried, to be honest. Just want to make sure, is everything okay? My name's Jack. I'm I guess a distant cousin of yours.
At 2 a.m? Dan, whatever LeVere sees is probably a false alarm. It's just, a cat.
Bam, am I right?
It's just a cat.
Yeah.
Bam, am I right? Showing up at
Yeah, I'll pick it up, start petting it.
Like you go to pick up the cat, it's going to kind of hiss and scratch at you.
I have an idea.
I know you have an idea.
The cat was about to jump off the balcony.
Yeah, I'm still gonna try to see if I can get a hold of it. Something that I remember as
Sure.
a character.
Yeah, give me an athletics roll. Let's see if you're faster than it's you pussycat. Oh, you can't catch that thing.
Can I do something using the inhuman speed?
Yes, you actually can.
What would that do?
Your inhuman speed normally would give you, I think it's like a kind of a 2 on most things when you're rolling athletics.
Oh, okay. Well, improved initiative. So, what was that?
That would put you at a 5. I'm still going to get away unless you're tying me somehow.
I don't know what aspect I can use to, because I don't want to say fairy obligation, because I don't know if grabbing this cat is going to go with that.
I mean, let's play is kind of the closest.
Yeah,
I'm
because
grabbing the cat. You think something.
yes, the my characters heard the fact that what's her face Allegra can change into whatever. So
Right.
my first instinct is the doors opened up. Cats don't open doors.
I would go for control issues too.
Yeah, the
Control
cat's
issues.
away from you.
Oh yeah. Control issues or let's play. Either of those work pretty well.
Well,
Also, the cat rolled a +1 and got a 7. That's definitely not a cat.
I wasn't looking at the rolls, so yeah.
What nonsense? Cats are fast and they're small, so I included some extra numbers in there because they're small.
Oh, yeah.
So this I will do the let's play.
All right, so that gets you to a 7. So yeah, you try to. I've not looked at grappling in forever.
It's not grappling, it's a cat.
He's grabbing it. It doesn't want to be grabbed.
That's a cute little cat.
Ah, special type of block. I forgot about that. All right. So it wouldn't put an aspect on it, but you're definitely going to keep the cat from climbing off the balcony, which is what it was fixing to do. In the meantime, you at the two of you at the front door. It's 2 a.m. Come back tomorrow. I don't care if you're family. So, Papa, I'm not going back.
Who?
Papa.
That being.
Actually, what? Papa. Yeah, I think
Papa.
P-A-P-A-N. I think is usually the.
Oh, Papa.
No, we heard
is-
about your mother's death, actually.
What? She's fine. Go away.
Oh, she's really not. I have her amulet. I figured I would, stop by and give it to you.
She definitely. I mean, you're not convincing her to open the door at 2 a.m.
All right, well, I'll open the door.
So that's maybe not do that. Any people's doors doesn't tend to make them like you.
Well, all right. So here's what we're gonna do.
Neither does wrestling with her cat on the balcony, but
Were you aware that your mother's been impersonating you?
Or that you're impersonating your daughter, whichever one.
That makes no sense.
Her voice
No,
really.
I think by the way she's talking, I think she is her right now. She's not talking the same way she did at the gala.
No, she does not appear to be. All right.
The same voice, or at least I assume it is, but the
Gabriel Bomo.
speech mannerisms are different.
Who's that?
Oh, how do we get that name for you? Was that what you were going with initially?
No.
Hmm?
Maybe.
No, you know what? It must have been the way I did the import. Remember I had said a while ago, there it is, now it's fixed, that there were a couple things I had purchased. Apparently, one of the things that was purchased came with a character whose first name was Gabriel. So that's kind of funny. Apparently, I had associated this with it. But it's fixed. All right, so I have some good news and I have some bad news. You are correct. This is going to look obviously a little bit more female than I have a token for. But the cat shifts, and LeVere, you're going to get to have a little bit of action out here.
All right.
You guys hear a kerfuffle going on behind. And I'm going to ask each of you to roll athletics.
Froggy's barbecue shop.
Yeah, that was what I found.
That's really New Orleans kind of.
You want us to roll it?
Is what I will use anytime there's any sort of weregator, because I like the way it looks. If you're using, don't forget that you might have some supernatural speed and human speed, which is going to be a usually
Plus 4.
top. Oh, is it? +4 for inhuman speed?
I believe so. That's what I was just looking at.
It was only +2.
Improving initiative, your alert. Oh, that's my alertness, not my.
Yeah, I don't think I can drink my potion before we get into the fight.
So improved
No.
initiative gives me a +4 for the purpose of determining initiative. Is that what we're rolling for?
Yep. Oof, nice.
So then I need to roll
Alertness.
not that. So no.
All right, so Gus is at a 2. That's pretty good considering you've had a lot to drink.
Exactly. And I'm not even close. So,
No, you're not even close. Gabriel, so this is 4th session?
third.
This is the 7th session.
Well, we did 3 building, yeah. Took a while before we're finally rolling initiative for something. Not that that's bad.
Mhm.
What was it Gabriel had? A 3, and Jack, I don't see Jack's.
Stand by. There we go. Oh, there. Ah, that was. Oh wait, sorry. Athletics or alertness?
Alertness.
Okay.
But that's
Oh.
okay. Just tell me what the delta is and I can change the number.
Alertness is 1 more than athletics.
All right.
That's just a +1 on
I'm
there.
going to put you in front of Gus. He's had a bit to drink.
Okay.
So you've tried to grab the cat, which did not wish to be grabbed, and so it is going to bite you. So Dan, why don't you roll athletics to defend?
Let's see.
Now, if you have inhuman speed, that gives you a +1 on your defense. Ugh, I will miss you. All right, LeVere, what would you like to do?
I don't like him trying to bite me, so I'm going to try to knock her out, I guess.
Punching?
Yes, I think I'll punch her. Or it. I mean, is she still transforming, or is she actually?
Yeah, this is a weregator now.
So it's a gator type creature.
Yep.
So, all right. So yeah, I will try to knock it out. Let's see. That would be a, what is it?
You're gonna roll
2.
fist.
Yeah, I was just trying to get the pluses to go with it.
No pluses for the fists.
Inhuman strength is.
We'll talk about that if you hit.
Oh, I thought it was a. Okay, no pluses for the hitting.
No.
No. Okay, that was sucked.
Oh, you missed pretty badly. All right, so Gabriel and Jack, you guys hear what's going on. Sounds like there's something going on out there. What would you like to do about it?
Are you going to open the door or am I going to open the door? Because if I'm opening the door, everyone in this apartment building is freaking out.
Why? How do you open the door? Air magic?
No. It's a lightning bolt that I have.
Why not just use air magic to blow it open? It's quieter.
That's cool.
You're still blowing a door open by force. It's only going to get so
yes,
quiet.
but it's slightly quieter.
It will only be the very loud door itself instead of the very loud magic followed by the very loud door itself.
And then you have the very loud boom afterwards.
Yeah, I guess that's also a thing. All right. Well, up to you. You know what I need to do? I need to move some things around. Hold on a second. Where is it? Because I have to keep scrolling all over the place, and I'm tired of doing it. So I'm just going to move some things around, and then I can always go put them back later. Go there. There. Suppose she needs to be in initiative as well. But I did not create a token for her. Give me a second. Need to now, don't I?
Guess I'm not understanding how that dice roll rolls.
That's okay.
It rolls.
So what is it that you're trying to understand? We can talk about that.
Well, it's 4df plus 5
Yep.
plus, and it's equal a 0, a plus, a minus, and a minus. So the minus and the plus balance out, so it'd just be 1 minus, right?
You're looking at your fist roll?
Yes.
Yep, that should be a -1.
So okay, so it drops the plus 5 doesn't counter against the -1?
Sure does. What do you do to your character sheet?
Nothing, I just put the information in there. So, what did you do that made it roll look different? Because it's the same.
Yeah, I have no idea.
parentheses.
You would have had a 4.
Yeah.
Which would have hit by 1, and you do 2 stress, so it'd be 3 stress. The Gator's got some armor, so it takes 2 physical stress. The name state is uncorrupted.
Yeah, I just was trying to figure out the way the dice was rolling. How with a plus 5 I got that low with what was coming up, so sorry.
I still think it's probably user error, but that's okay.
Well, all you gotta do is click a button, so I mean. But it makes me wonder about the other rolls, if all my other rolls are coming up right or not. Or if it's just that one.
You should double check that when you roll if it looks like it's low.
Yeah, the rest of them look fine.
All right. So he is kind of blocking the two, not the two of you. You guys are over here. She's saying, no, you can't come in. You're out here. You see what's going on up there. Yeah, that's about right. And I should roll for her. Ugh. Well, that makes sense. The middle of the night, right? She'll be over there. All right, Gabriel, what are you doing?
Well, I don't know if I'm opening the door or Jack's opening the door. Oh, Jack wants me to open the door. I can.
Well, let's vote this out of committee. What do you? I mean, or we could just drop you behind Jack in the initiative.
I will try to force the door open with air.
With what?
Air.
All right. So, how much air are you summoning?
How thick is this door? Do I think?
It's a wooden door to an apartment.
Oh, then like 4 or 5.
Okay. Which is it going to be?
4.
4 shifts. That's a good amount. Okay.
Right. Yeah, because I have a conviction and discipline 4. I still need to roll though, right?
Yes. So let's first. You're summoning how much? Let's open up your character sheet. Right. You're on the magic section. Under spell casting. So air. What are your air number total? You have it down at the bottom, right? Your offensive control, offensive power. So you're summoning 4 shifts of air. Mm-hmm. So that is going to be 1 point of mental stress. So you've already filled that out. Great. Now you have to roll a discipline 4. All right. So you blast the door down. It's going to catch her right in the face, and it forces her back. Hey, Jack, he opened the door for you.
What? You just
blew the door off the hinges with a superb roll of yes.
And into her face.
Yes.
Anyway, I should get a point because I just socked her in the face with an entire door. I don't know.
Why should you should get? She should get a point. That hurt.
Get a point. Does she have an aspect of like big fat jerks always messing with me?
No, not yet. Maybe we'll see.
Not yet.
I mean, if she keeps hanging out with us.
I'll say check to see if she's got that whole
Now,
high.
Dave, do you see in the dark pretty well? I don't know if you have that ability. Does Jack see pretty well in the dark?
Jack sees pretty well in the dark. He's
You
got
do
a thing.
Supernatural sense.
Huh?
You
It's part of the cloak of shadows.
Okay. Yeah, she looks pretty young.
Okay.
Like, out of high school into college young.
Definitely not who you danced with the other night.
Huh? Yeah, I was just gonna say that's different from how she looked at the gala, isn't it?
So the face is kind of the same. You suspect you saw what she'll look like in a good 10 to 15 years.
Gotcha. Okay. So I'm gonna go over to her and see if she's okay, because she just got hit in the face with the door.
And she does, and she looks really like, what are you doing? She actually looks like really quite hurt.
I'm sorry about him. He's
Oops, I did it again.
he's that.
Oh, Gus the
Let me.
More opportunities, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I'm a medic. Let me take a look at that.
So you are trying to help her.
I am trying to help her.
Okay. What kind of role would that be?
Well, that would be for medicine.
Yeah, all right. Give me some medicine then.
Scholarship, right?
Yeah.
We didn't nail down the details of the healing, but it's equivalent to a stunt. We had talked about before
Mm-hmm.
that a stunt could be like a +1 to 2 different skills. But since this is a power and it's power healing, would it make sense for it to just be +2 for doing healing?
I think what I had said I liked best was probably like a +1 to medicine with you can do it quicker. So it'll be good for getting rid of consequences. It's not going to be like D&D type healing.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. So I would get a +1 from that.
Yes.
All right. So I will use that. And that is superb. I did a superb job.
What is your alertness?
What? Do my alertness?
Okay. Yeah.
That was only fair.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, she is obviously crying quite a bit, and she's only half dressed, and kind of throws her arms around you, and she's sobbing about the pain and asking you to protect her from the evil wizard.
Hey,
yes, I will protect her from the evil wizard. Gabe, you should probably go deal with what's going on outside then.
All right, Gus, what do you want to do?
Yeah, we're got it covered.
Gus can see what's going on, so he'll.
Yeah, you're several zones away. Probably.
Yeah. I'm going to start moving my way back over.
Going in the building, or
no, I'm going over toward where I see a couple. 3 stories up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Truthfully, all I'm doing right now is just calling out to her. Allegra Landry, stand down.
That's probably not going to be too effective, right?
No, it's not going to be too effective. Do you want a -2 on my intimidate?
Sure, that sounds fair. You're doing that to justify the point.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So, at least her name has been spoken.
Yep. All right. Roll discipline for me.
Who?
Sorry, Michael John.
What?
Hmm?
What?
Because I asked you to.
Well, I got 6.
All right. So you can have what's called spin, as you feel like some sort of darkness, like literally, it feels like magical darkness dropping around you. However, you're able to use your power to fairly quickly snuff out the veil. You will not be blinded. And because you rolled so well, spin is basically you'll have a point if you're trying to do anything to Kalina. Which, by the way, Jack seems to be up here helping her. All right, well, I guess, LeVere, you've got it coming, don't you?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll go for it. I'll just punch you.
Okay.
Superb, that's not bad.
All right. That's with fists, so it's close quarters combat.
You'll be rolling athletics
Not
with
fist.
a +1.
You don't want me to roll fist for the close quarters combat part of it?
Oh, you're able to use fists to defend there, yeah. Okay. You won't have the +1 from speed, will you?
See, that one I don't know. No, +1 for athletics, including dodging and sprinting. I don't think it gives me anything towards fist as far as being able to do that, but
Well, the inhuman speed gives you some helps when it comes to defending. That's what I have. That's what I'm looking at. But go ahead, roll. We can always add 1 to it after, right? Right.
all right. There we go.
Oh yeah, it is to dodging, so not to the fists. Okay. Well, I'm going to spend a point because I can see that. What's that consequence you have? That bloodletting. Apparently, she punches you right there. It's going to hurt. So that'll put me to a 7.
All right.
Unless, of course, you'd like to spend to, boost your own number. You can do that if you wish.
I'll save. So what's that? 1 point physical stress.
Well, plus my weapon rating, whatever that happens to be.
Is she wielding a weapon?
Just the fists.
Okay, so of course she has.
She's a gator, so she's got claws,
Yeah.
gator claws, and teeth. She's biting you.
I'll play.
So you're taking it?
No, I'll play.
Oh, let's play. All right. Well then, yeah, the jaws snap short, then just probably a little bit short of your face, and you may go.
Okay. Let's see if this rolls better this time.
By the way, you guys never expected her to come easily, right?
No.
No. All right, there we go. We have a 6, so fantastic.
That is pretty good. I have a 6. What is your strength? You're punching? That's going to be 2 physical stress for me, unless you put anything on top of it.
No, it's just the 2 physical stress.
Yep, which is your inhuman strength.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, that rolls up to my 3 bubble. That's okay. She's pretty tough. All right, Gabriel, what are you going to do?
Well, I will open the slate
Really?
and see if that's actually what's her face or if it's not what's her face. Because
Okay.
that doesn't matter if she's a change.
So-
I'm going to see who she is. Yes. Well, I have the ever-present third eye.
Yes, but you said you want to open the sight. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Ever-present third eye That's a little hard to use in a fight. The sight, though, yeah, you'll see stuff.
I'll open the sight.
All right. So you open your eye. First, go ahead. What is the roll for understanding as we've defined it?
And he's looking at both of us if he's looking.
This is true. You are going to capture both of them in your sight. Thank you, Dave, for pointing that out. I appreciate that.
Whatever, Dave. That was a bad decision.
No,
Yeah, that probably was, but
no, I think, Dave, he means what you said was a bad decision.
huh?
Screwed him, Dave. You screwed him.
You screwed me.
I mean,
Yeah, this is your
yeah.
totally your choice. All right. So don't worry. One day I'll be better and faster with all of your power. So you've opened your sight. So first, give me a lore roll. You don't get the normal +1. All right. So I think he'd probably see what a couple. Get an idea of. He's not only some sort of wild fae, he's kind of a little bit of a dark wild fae. He's got a dark side to him. Your powers, don't you?
I mean,
You
there's a
haven't
mix.
tapped into it yet, but it's there.
I am at the moment simultaneously using Cloak of Shadows to see better in darkness and healing powers to do healing for healing. So, mixed bag.
So now, what he does not know that you do is she's actually standing at the end of the hallway, not crouched on the middle of the floor. And she seems to have created a glamour of herself on the floor under the door. He's helping the glamour.
But it is actually her.
It is what it looks like Kalena as you saw her at the party dancing with him.
Okay, so it is actually her. What about the crocodile? Or gator?
I don't know that you see out onto the balcony because of the shape of the apartment and all, but you can hear that fighting going out there. All right. Call this. What did it seem? Nothing. So give me a discipline roll. All right. So why don't you go ahead and take 4 mental stress?
I will spend a fate point and use my ever-present third eye to close that.
I don't think your ever-present third eye is going to help you close that.
Why not?
Because ever-present indicates it's open.
It means that it's normally open, or it's sometimes slightly open, which means that it's easier to close. If water is always running, are the pipes going to rust?
Now, a summer-trained geomancer or White Council druid would make more sense.
Okay.
I'm not telling you no. I'm telling you the one you've picked doesn't make sense. That make sense?
Yeah.
All right. So now, just so you're aware, that's the last time. Normally, once it's, hey, you have stress, it's not going to be let me put a point on it to
Right.
for that to
I
not
rolled
happen.
a 3 and you immediately went into, all right, here are the consequences. I didn't really have time to say, hey, when are going to do this?
Well, where's the point?
Right there.
Okay.
So what's a 5 going to do?
Let you close your eye.
What?
Would you like to close the sight?
Yeah, what?
But you do see her now. I mean, now that you've seen her through the sight, when you close it, you see where the glamour still is, but you
I know
know
where
she's
she
not
is.
there. And then, in fact, you could even. I think it's. You could, now that you know she's there, you're going to give me a discipline roll.
What did you say?
Discipline?
Okay.
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, you know she's back there, but you've not broken her veil yet without your sight. But hey, you're free to tell Jack that.
Yeah.
But with spin, would the spin help him see through her sight at this point?
The spin probably would have let him, instead of spending the point, he could have used the point of spin on his sight, since he was looking specifically at her.
Yeah, that works.
So I'll give that to you. Dan, are you out of points right now?
Currently, yes.
Yep.
getting ready. Keep track of point. So if you want, you can spend a point. Now your ever-present third eye would make sense.
Yeah, I'll spend that for the posterity.
So yeah, you can see where she is. Additionally, you could possibly also, now that you know where she is, use your own magic to mess with her veil. It's easiest to do with spirit magic, but if you can come up with other ways, I am all ears. What does Jack want to do? He's helping the poor girl on the floor.
Yep. So Gabe did not tell me about the glamour.
No, I was more focused on that. Becoming,
Correct.
Okay.
mentally a mental puddle.
It was only 4 stress. You would have been fine.
Yeah, except
You could take that.
I can't take that.
What's your mental stress bubble?
It goes up to 4.
So you could take that.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Oh, okay. There's a difference. All right, Dave. What is Jack gonna do?
All right. Well, I am. Have I taken care of the healing that I'm able to do?
You think you've give me a scholarship roll last turn? What did you roll last turn when you went in to help her? Anything?
Yeah, scholarship.
And you had had what?
Scrolling up to find it.
Three, yeah. Yes, you think that you've channeled some chi into it, and she should heal any injuries that she's taken. But you'll recall she's kind of pretty young girl hanging around your neck, asking for help.
Yes, I will try to comfort her. Was she asking anything specific for help, or just?
Yeah, she said, "Protect me from the evil wizard."
Okay. Yeah. All right. So, Gabe, outside. And I will.
Must be outside because he just ran to the restroom.
Okay. Well, that's what I tell him. And I will try to comfort her. Is that empathy?
There. Yeah, empathy,
Sure.
sure.
Exactly. Yeah, it's average.
She's sobbing.
Okay.
All right, Gus. The weregator did not listen to you.
Okay. Well, let's see. I don't think the burglars left the door open.
You can climb up.
At every button, someone's always expecting someone.
We've already done that.
I know.
You can always climb up the wall.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's probably a great idea when you've been drinking, right?
Yeah, exactly.
What could go wrong?
What's your athletics?
My athletics is actually fair, so it's not horrible, but after drinking, that's probably not the best idea. So I'm going to try one more time.
Okay.
With the...
I don't need you to roll with a penalty this time. You already
Okay.
shared that free compel, right? You've already paid for the compel.
Yeah. So he's going to call up to her again, but this time he's doing it slightly different, with a slight difference. Allegra, the empty night is coming for you. You should stand down and talk to us. Let's see. I'm going to go on and tag that. Truthfully, other people's tragedy finds me. So if there's a curse going out after her.
Okay. I have given her social stress.
Okay.
What am I going to do with you? two of you. What is she gonna do?
Nothing. Neither of us.
Now, so she has spun a veil around herself as a block. That's you'll have to roll to figure out where.
And Gabe, since you have air, one of the best things you can do against a block is dust. A veil.
Or I spray the room down with water.
Yep, two.
Oh, you have magic? Well,
Sprinkler
Yeah,
system.
all of that will work. All right, let's fight some more, Dan. I like how the three things going on are all very, very different. All right, so I'm looking at a 5. How are you looking, Dan?
A 6.
Well, you know, what have I got? What have I got? Let me go look at her athletics. You know, she is a tenacious investigator, and someone who's tenacious doesn't let go, and since she's biting you with her jaws,
All right.
I'm getting to a 7.
Okay, so what do I take?
So that's going to be 5 shock, but I think you have inhuman. Do you have inhuman toughness?
I don't think I have inhuman toughness, no.
No.
It's not
Okay.
a white court vampire ability.
It's not?
Nope.
Ooh.
I thought that was.
I thought it could be. But that's okay. I'm sure you'll make it work out. So I said what? I think 5 physical stress
Is it 5 physical? Well, my stress goes up to a 4, so
does. So probably need to do something about that. What would you like to do? There's taking consequence, or you can be taken out. You probably want to take a consequence.
yeah, I'm gonna take a consequence, I guess. The only one I'm able to use right now is a modern one, right? A moderate one.
Correct.
Uh,
So I think she's just giving you a deep bite on. Where would be a good spot to go? Like the
I figured defensive wounds would more likely be a forearm bite.
yeah, forearm bite would be good for a minor, but for a mild consequence. I think she's gonna get you in the shoulder.
All right.
So why don't you just put in there for moderate? Put in wounded shoulder, and then you'll only take 1 physical stress.
All right.
Excellent, excellent. Now, your inhuman recovery. Just a little reminder. I believe you are able to. You'll see, shrug it off in combat once per scene. You can clear away a mild physical consequence as a supplemental action, which is, hey, I want to take a -1 to my next roll and get rid of that minor consequence, which is probably a pretty good idea.
Okay. Well, I guess let's see. Let me see. I've got something up different I was going to try right quick.
Okay, what you want to go for?
Well, we're now touching. So I was going to use that contact as a physical contact to incite emotion. So, if that's possible, I mean, I don't even know if that works.
Inflict mental stress.
Yeah, but she looks like she's pretty physically stressed at the moment, right?
You have filled her 2 and 3 bubble.
Alright, so, you know what? Let's just take the -1 and I will, I guess, give her a gut punch since she's that close to me right now.
Okay.
And that'll get rid of my, I guess, minor bloodletting.
Yes, you can clear that out.
Ah.
you're actually going to connect. I rolled badly. That's 4 physical stress. Well, it becomes 3 because I have some armor, but it rolls back up to 4. So you filled her 2, 3, and 4 bubble.
All right.
2 bubble twice, and then the 3 bubble the third time, and they roll up.
Right. And I guess that's it for me.
Yeah. Gabriel.
Well, I'm gonna stop attacking her. I'm gonna tell Jack that she is the real what's her face, and that we should not be attacking her. I'm gonna start towards the mouth.
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear it.
So Gabriel is saying that we don't need to fight her because she is who she is. She's not Allegra. And I'm gonna head towards the balcony because that's where I hear stuff coming from.
Yeah, you can see the 2 of them scuffling. What you doing?
I'm going to do this. That'll give me
All right.
mental stress.
So you begin taking, which if your 1 is full, it rolls up.
I know.
Excellent. So he yells out, Subila! And some storm clouds might appear. Still need you to roll discipline. Remember, you just don't get backlash and fallout with roads.
Yep. So
Yep. There is a storm cloud. And you'll end up with a tag of storm cloud. So let's put that on the board, right?
Mhm.
Someone's going to get hurt. All right. There we go. All right, Jack, what do you want to do? This woman is on the ground and needs your help.
Yes. All right. I will.
In fact, I think you're going to be called to help her. She needs help, so I'm going to give you that point. This way
Okay.
you're going to help her this turn.
Casey, I just told him that.
Yes. I was going to say I basically kind of do what I was trying to do last turn as well. Maybe I'll see if there's like a couch in the room or something I can get her to
Absolutely.
hit so she's not on the floor anymore,
Yeah.
etc.
And then after you do that, it may sink in what he has said. All right, Gus. Back to you.
All he told me is that she's not Allegra, which I'm like, okay, I know.
Right. He didn't tell you she's veiled and that's an illusion you're interacting with.
Yes. He told me what I already knew and left out the important part.
Oops, anyway.
And then he left.
Yes. That is an oops anyway.
You know what? Yeah, no, that is definitely an oops.
There you go. Well, I gave Dave the point, but I'm feeling generous. I'll give you one too. All right, Robert. We interrupted you.
Oh, no problem. Again, this is more of a threat. If we found you, the others will find you. Talk to us now. And good, but again, I kind of want that to go up a little bit more. Since the prophecy talked about a curse, I'm going to actually use the gift of prophecy on this. Or I can also just use by the authority of Crescent Star.
But you said you didn't bring your badge.
That's true. Detective Muse would be the only other one, but the truth is it's hard to tag any of those. So, but I can tag Hidden Masters. Because I'm basically saying the others, the Hidden Masters, are...
Hidden Masters works as a tag.
Okay.
That puts you at a 5.
Yep.
So that's going to be 4 stress we're looking at.
Mm-hmm.
So give me what sort of mild consequence would we take? Maybe like perturbed.
Worried.
Worried? Yeah, okay. Yeah, she definitely looks worried, especially once you start talking about them. That actually probably hit pretty close to home.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Kalena, at this point, seeing as you're doing stuff with magic, is going to drop the previous veils that she has and end up like over here, and spin up a new one inside her apartment, trying to confuse and confound the two of you, like Mysterio style. So this
Can I use my shield against that?
Well, this is a zone block that she's doing, so it's to try to keep you from. It's basically to keep all your effects inside the apartment. She's trying to protect her mother. Is really.
Oh, wait. So what did
I
actually see happen?
The girl that you just laid on the couch has appeared, and
Okay.
looks like the girl that you actually danced with is up the hall.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'll leave that at a 4 because I only have 1 point left myself. Actually, I should have had. I've only been giving myself 3 points when I should have been giving myself 4 points. Damn it. That's fine, my fault. I'm not gonna rewind the clock. All right, Dan. By the way, Dan, anytime before the dice are rolled, you can always choose to say, wait, I concede.
Okay.
Concede is when you think someone's going to try to take you out, right? Because if they take you out, they get to pick how it is. And it could be she bites your head off. So you always have the ability to concede. Now, she's also worried, so Robert can always be like, hey, take that tag of worried to add to your defense.
Yep.
Anyway.
And you have that.
All right.
Well, she also has the wound she gave you, so she is going to try to bite you again. Why don't you give me some resistance there? Ugh. And she is going to tag the free aspect that she put on you to get to a 4. And then she'll use this one to get to a 6.
Okay, then I guess I'll take her worried then.
All right. All right, LeVere, it is your turn.
I mean, she's not stopping. She's still attacking. So
Her eyes are wide open. She definitely looks afraid right now.
well, I mean, she can always submit and admit that I beat her before I roll the dice.
No, that's not going to happen.
Just you gave me the option. I was return the favor. All right, so there we go.
That's pretty good. All right, well, I think we've already established you do 2 stress. That will roll up to her 5 stress bubble. All right, Gabriel.
All right. Well, so she's making sure that I'm keeping it inside her apartment, right?
So here's the way a
She's
block.
inside her apartment.
Yes, correct. Here's the way a block works. Okay. In this case, since it's a zone border, you have to get past a 4 to do anything outside that border.
That's fine.
However, whatever things like would defend with, their defense is a minimum of a 4 because of the block. So let's say you try to hit me with lightning. You try to hit Allegra with lightning, and I roll a 2. I go, oh, great, I'm going to use the block that my ally put up, and my defense is actually a 4.
Okay.
That makes sense.
I'm going to do it anyway.
Oh, what are you doing? Trying to hit her with lightning where she was last?
Well, you said she dropped that veil and put up the zone border. She's not currently invisible.
Correct, she's not.
So, yes, exactly where she is because I can see her.
Now, okay, so
She's fake. I don't have to worry about it.
She doesn't look fully fake.
But he already knows that she is
Changeling.
And bear in mind, if you kill her, you're creating problems for LeVere.
Mm-hmm.
who who's sworn to protect her.
Well, I said I'd bring her back, no matter what the outcome was.
And he also said protect her and bring her back. So you might feel that in terms of your fairy obligations. Now, you can always, when you take someone out, you choose how they're taken out. So if you hit her with lightning, you can still be like, yeah, she's not dead. I pulled the lightning out of the wall sockets. That hurt, but then the circuit breaker kicked in and she's fine. She's just unconscious.
She's just.
Could be like a taser.
What's that?
So it could be like a taser.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I am going to hit her with the lightning if I can choose to not kill her with the lightning.
Yeah. Now the storm clouds are outside; they're not in here. I didn't think from what you had said. Storm clouds indoors would be a really weird aspect.
It's magic.
All right.
I mean,
It's
I
fine.
guess it would be
just means
outside
that
because I moved to the balcony and did it outside anyway.
you were looking out above the balcony, so I assumed that they were like
They are outside.
oh over there, yeah. Which we'll do this just to remember that you have that eventually.
So
You're
I'll take 1 mental stress.
which rolls up.
I know.
All right, so target with discipline. All right, so
So I'm not gonna hit her, right? Because you have that 4.
the 4 is blocking her mother. She still has to roll her athletics to dodge.
Okay, and I can spend on it.
So you've hit.
Does bumping it up do anything extra?
It hits more. How much stress is this?
6. Or it is a
6 does not sound right.
It is 6 shifts of power.
For only 1 stress?
Yep. Because I have my points in offensive power and defensive power for Earth. And this is an Earth spell. And we talked about it before, so it can't be wrong.
It'd always be wrong.
Well, I didn't make it wrong because I really didn't figure out what they did. And
It
you
is-
put the numbers
all right,
in. and
all
I'm
right,
like,
just chill.
very cool.
So at this point, it'd be you're giving her 8 stress.
Okay. I don't think she can take 8 stress.
I mean, she can if she's taking some consequences.
She's taking some consequences.
You're not trying to kill her. You're just trying to knock her out.
Yes.
There, she'll be knocked out. So you've taken her off the field.
And stay down.
Yeah. She kind of, you all hear this high pitched, piercing scream as the electricity seems to be flowing up through the ground. So it is literally coming out of the walls.
Mhm.
Then there's lots of popping noises, and I think you've just killed the power in the building.
I'm sure they have a backup generator. Maybe.
So I'll give you oops anyway. And everybody else, all of you can have, it's going to be hard to see if you're inside. All right, Jack, what are you doing?
Okay. So you just took her out
Yeah.
in a single spell.
Well,
Wizard.
it was obvious that he wasn't trying to kill her, so I was like, you know what? She does not need to take consequences that are long term.
Fair.
She's a minor. Yeah, she's a minor
All right.
player.
Would you stop hitting people with magic stuff? I go over to her again.
Now that she's unconscious, the glamour she was using to look older is also gone. She's early 20s.
Okay, so I was like, so how old is she?
Lies on lies on lies.
Okay.
Each day.
Right.
So she actually looks like the glamour.
A little bit older.
That she
Obviously,
didn't
the
look-
glamour you first saw was probably her trying to play on people's emotions. They're less likely.
Gotcha. It might have worked.
Hey.
All right. Okay. Anyway, I will go over to her again because she just got whacked with magic
Yep.
again. I will see if she needs any healing again.
Sure. You start the process so that she can recover soon.
Part of the recovery.
Yeah.
If you're in a recovery position. Something wrong with you. All right, so you're doing that. Gus, I don't need you to roll for it either, Dave. You're pretty good. Gus.
Final time. Us or them, your choice.
You're out of points right now, huh?
Yep.
Oh, I was looking for a way to give you a point, but you broke, so. That's really quite bad.
Ooh, yeah.
It's an 8-point difference.
It is. And when you say that, she goes, "Fine, I'll tell you. The dark man," and as she says that, all of a sudden, we'll have to pause because it's 10 after 11.
Yeah.
The dark one.
I
Cliffhanger.
don't try to purposefully do this. It just works out
It just
really well.
happens. It's just how it happens. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say.
So,
It works out really, really well.
so we'll pick back up here next Monday at 7 o'clock to see what happens. Also, you can check back with us Wednesday night for some more Torganized play, or Torg Eternity, Blood on the Blasted Lands. And then our 2 5th edition D&D games we have. One's on Friday, Rime of the Frost Maiden, and again on Sunday, our Dungeons with Veterans game. I don't have any announcements. Does anybody have any announcements they'd like to make prior to us signing off? I'm going to take that as cricket sounds, meaning nope. So, thanks again for joining us. Remember, we're all in this adventure called Life Together. So remember the golden rule. Treat those around you the way you'd like to be treated yourself. And with that, have a good week.
Bye.